here, it's time to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Tricks is calling you in with stealth and laughs. It's bound to thrill, so gear up now, it's all downhill. The Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the Jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the Jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the Jester's court there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Oh, Jester, stealth or tail and slide. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Come on inside.
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, everybody. Chat, we have finally returned to the world of Abaddon to do all the stilling, all of the thievery. It's good. It's good. Today is the first official, I guess, non-subathon stream back. We stole on Thursday, technically, but that was the special. That was our subathon. Okay, it's different. This is our first normal stream back. This is our first normal stream back to Outlands. Okay, so it's different. Yesterday we did a patch review. I guess it wasn't really a patch. It was like a pipeline review. Dude, I'm so stoked. Some of that stuff in there, man. Basically all of that stuff in there. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Super duper excited. New dungeons, new places to steal. What more could I ask for, chat? What more could I ask for? More things to steal from people too. They add those new armors and stuff like that. Oh man, I'm excited. I am excited. You guys missed it yesterday. We did a patch or a pipeline review. Outlands, they released their pipeline, their dev pipeline, stuff they got planned for the future, stuff that's in the works, stuff they've been working on, you know, that kind of stuff. And they've got some cool stuff in the works there, chat. Very cool stuff indeed. Some of it is just kind of insane. Like the dungeon armors, man, the level of detail on those dungeon armors is wild. And then the monster card game thing they're adding looks like so much fun. I'm excited for that. I could literally see myself PVMing just so I can play the card game, just so I can get card packs to play that. I love that kind of stuff so much. So, yeah, that kind of knocked it out of the park, honestly. Yo, awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. 15 months in the Jester's court, hitting us with the Twitch Prime, the Bezos bucks, the $5 freebie. Thank you very much. Awesome. Welcome back to the Jester's court, buddy. What's going on, Per Sigma? What is going on, everybody who's lurking? Hello, hello. SOS PVM arc really changed you? It's not the SOS PVM arc. It's the card game, chat. It's the card game. When I played Witcher, I didn't even care about anything else in Witcher. I didn't care about the storyline or any of that crap. The combat sucked ass. All I cared about was playing Gwent. All I cared about was playing Gwent. And it's going to be the same if I PVM on Outlands. I just want those booster packs since I can't steal them, which is bullshit, by the way. What a scam. What a scam. That'd be sick, though. Stealing people's booster packs. That's the kind of life for me. That's the kind of life for me. That's the kind of career criminal I want to be. Stealing people's cards. Dude, some of those cards are worth so much money, though. Some of those Pokemon cards and shit, it's insane. Some of them sold for like $400,000. That's insanity. It's absolutely insane. People be wildin'. Absolutely wildin'. Need to get my hands on some of those. Makes me wish all my Pokemon cards from when I was a kid I didn't just like get rid of because I grew out of it. Maybe I had some that were worth some money, chat. I don't know. Feels bad. Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. They were probably worth like $1 max. That's what I tell myself anyways. It helps me sleep to not think about it. I do want to do more SOS though. Secrets of Sario is super fun. Super duper fun. But we'll have to figure out some kind of system to play SOS and stuff too. Have a special day designated just for SOS. Because yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I want to explore on SOS and see and things like that. I mean, we only made it to the second world in SOS. Secrets of Cesaria. So there's still, well, that's not true. We made it to like, I think we made it to Ambrosia. I remember us doing Ambrosia. It was a bit of a doozy of a place. But yeah, that was fun. Super fun. I have to figure out a day we play SOS on or something. Maybe make Wednesday streams or Thursday or something. Turn it into SOS day or something like that. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. But I'm happy to be back on Outlands. I had so much fun on Thursday, stealing from people again, getting back out in the dungeons. There's so many new players right now, chat. There's so many new players. It's crazy. So many new players to steal from. People that have just like never encountered thievery before. They didn't know what was happening. It was good. I was a huge fan. Ossuary was so busy yesterday. Oh, is it the dungeon this week? Is Os popping this week, chat? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? EXP dungeon? Oh, let's go. You know I love me some Ossuary, chat. You know I love me some Ossuary. It's a good time. I'm so stoked for Os 4. It looks sick. The little sneak peek they showed us looks awesome. I'm so excited, dude, to see the new mobs. If they're going to be like more traps, you know, stuff like that. I'm so excited to see what they come up with, what kind of theme it's going to be, what will the mobs do, what kind of special effects that they're going to have. I love that stuff. I'm a being of curiosity. I'm so excited. I yoinked an imminently Vank Spike Maze. Oh shit. That's a good yoink. That's a really good yoink. Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited for the future of Outlands. We picked a good time to come back, dude. We took our break at like the perfect time. It's actually insane. We took a break from Outlands right when there was like a lull in content. We came back right when they announced a ton of awesome stuff. I mean, that's some faded shit right there. That's some faded shit. What do they call that? Serendipitous, is that the word? There's a word for it. I just can't remember what it is. It's too early in the morning. I'm having to use too much brain. Too much brain is being activated. Yo, Boondocks. My man, the myth, the legend. Coming in with the 8 months. Yo, thank you so much, Boondock, you legend. Looking forward to the big burst of content right now. I'm going to be a single player Pokemon card collector. I was just talking about this, Boondock. I was like, man, they might actually get me PVMing with that card system. I love that stuff, dude. When I played Witcher 3, all I did was play Gwyn. I didn't care about anything else. So I love that kind of stuff. And it looks so much fun having monsters battle each other. One of my favorite mods in Skyrim is the one that adds like tons of, I forget what it's called. It adds like a ton of faction encounters though. And like, so when you're walking around, you'll just see like NPC factions battling each other all the time. I love that stuff. Just watching NPCs battle. I don't know why. It's just entertaining to me. So yeah, it speaks to me on so many levels. I'm stoked. My absolute dream, which I'm learning the UO engine better to build. To build is a UO castle defense game. Oh man. Like a tower defense game, you mean? What's up, Alaka? What's up, buddy? Dude, a UO tower defense. Oh man. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Unchained has something similar to that. Oh shit. Castle defense, like NPCs come at your castle and you can spend currency on better walls. NPCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. I've played in so many Flash games like that back in the day, growing up on Newgrounds. I know what you're talking about. Those things are fun too. Like Last Stand and shit like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Last Stand wasn't really castles, but same principle. I get what you're saying. UO defenders. That sounds sick. Yeah, I love stuff like that. That's cool. Dude, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. There is some really cool stuff. Some really cool stuff in the pipeline. I'll be curious if they have I know Owen likes to talk on the Discord. Have they said anything specific about when Pulma 4 is releasing? Because last I heard, it was supposed to be in like July or August. And Title Tomb is around there as well. Have they given any updates on that? Has it been delayed? Hopefully it hasn't been delayed. I need this. I need Pulma 4. I need it in my life. I've got my fingers crossed at those super rare dungeon clothing stuff as well. God, please don't be blessed. Please don't be blessed. I'm going to be so sad if that stuff drops blessed. My thief heart is going to be broken. I need it to not be blessed. I've never cared about something so much in my life in regards to UO. I just need that to not be blessed. 2 years for the clothing, Owen said. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That one doesn't surprise me. Doubt it. They want that gold, the Blessed Deed gold sync. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. I'm stoked for that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised that one's far off though, since they only had 5 dungeons done, and there's probably a lot they still need to work out. Because in one of those pictures, the Inferno clothing had a staff as well. So it's like, damn, you got, how's that going to work? Is there going to be like cosmetic slots introduced or something? That'd be sick, actually, if UO introduced cosmetic slots. I wonder how hard that would be to do. They said it's the animations that take the longest. Folks have been working on it for years. Whew. Yeah, I could see that. Animating sucks ass. Just animating pixel art is such a pain in the ass to do. Lithia said they're adding transmog or something similar for the faction shields. Yeah, I've seen the shield one. That's pretty sick. So if they're able to do it with shields, fingers crossed they'll introduce it with the other stuff too. Because it's kind of suck that, let's see. So for this, like on this, I have to wear like certain pieces of clothing to hide my armor, like this right here. I have to wear this because it hides the rest of my armor, which is fine because it looks sick also. But like in every outfit, you know, you might not want to wear that. And it's the same concept like these, like I have to wear this to hide my, you know, my pants down here as well. But so yeah, I would love for them to introduce more, you know, cosmetic layers or transmog or something like that. Just some way that we aren't forced to wear, because like who cares really, right? Who cares if people can see your armor or not? It's completely doesn't matter. Does not matter, to be honest. So irrelevant. Someone's getting beat up at the graveyard. Someone's getting beat down at the graveyard. I could do my civic duty and help this person get his body back, chat, but we can't do it. We're not allowed to interfere with nature. It has to run its course. It has to run its course, unfortunately. But that's exciting. Yeah, I'm super excited. The cool thing about the card system too is they can add to it so much too as time goes on. If they want to add more to it, they can. He has no kill tag. Should we go help him, Chad? Let's go help him. He might actually be near. All right. I'll heal him. If I don't run out of mana first. As long as he loots fast enough. All right. We've done a good deed for the day, chat. Look at that. Only because he didn't have a guild tag, though. He might actually be legitimately new. The karma reset. Yeah. A full set of cosmetic equipment slops would make my life. I've adored games like that approach, and having it new would be wonderful. Yeah, I'd be sick. Like I was saying, there's so much already going on in UO with like, there's so many cosmetic items in UO, but a lot of them I can't use purely because they won't hide my armor or they replace certain slots that I need armor. And it's just, it's super annoying. So I would love for them to introduce a cosmetic slot. Like everybody already knows fashion is the ultimate in game. This server has so many cosmetics. They add new ones like every single month. So yeah, just like, you know, come on. just let us have cosmetic slots. Let us have the cosmetic slots. But and he's outside of our house, chat. He's outside of our house. Little does he know. Little does he know he's at the home of a thief. Someday I'm gonna steal from this person. It's a circle of life. Someday we're gonna have to steal from this person. Oh man, he's in total vendor bot stuff, this poor guy. That's totally a name, but that name is gonna be very short-lived. Ow. Yo, Glid, coming in with the sub. Yo, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm asking if you're new. The toll paid. A little bit. He's new, chat. There we go. We'll give him 100K. Hey, Jester, I started Outlands 1 month ago. I'm a thief now, and I can't tell how your streams learned me everything. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Glenn. I'm glad you enjoyed them, buddy. I've done my best to help a new generation of thieves, chat. I'm doing my best out here, okay? Arcane. Oh, hell yeah. Arcane swords. Let's go. Good luck. I love that for him. I love that for him. Is Arcane Swords a thing now? Am I out of the meta? It has been like 4 months. Am I out of the meta? It's a mystery. Maybe Arcane Swords is a thing now. You taught me everything. I'm falling asleep with your streams now. Yeah, we've done it. We've become a sleep stream. Hell yes. Honestly, that's the dream. That's the dream right there, being a sleep stream. Once they fall asleep watching the stream, you can do whatever you want. You can go to the bathroom and they won't leave the stream. It's awesome. Being a sleep streamer, that's pog. That's the dream. It's already paying the toll. I know. We'll have to remember that name, chat. He gave us 4K. I took his gold in exchange for a check. That's a good deal right there. Okay, chat. Let's see, shall we? What's special this week? We got Pulma's Sanctuary. Aegis' faster respawn. That's going to be a doozy. Wilderness. Okay. Ossuary's experience. I love that for us. Love me some Ossuary. And I love me some Aegis Keep sometimes. Sometimes I hate it, to be honest, but sometimes I love it. Go check Black Good values. See if they're any better this week. They are not. Oh my god. How are they even worse than they were last week? What the fuck? This shit, I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, this stuff is negative weighted. It's biased towards going negative. We appreciate it. I'm still breaking a My Thief. Yo, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you. I love all the new players in Outlands. So many new players. It's awesome. We chose the perfect time to come back. I'm actually going to have to make part 2 of the Thief Guide. I'm actually going to have to do it. There's so many new people. There's been like no changes to Thievery either, other than Alchemy. Alchemy is like the only thing I would change about part 1 of the guide. Okay, let's see. We got to go check societies, see what's going on with the societies. And then we will be good to get out there and go steal some stuff, Chad. How about that? How about that? I love that that new player tried to pay us. Well, I guess he didn't try to. He did pay us. Paid us for helping him. What a legend. Oh god, and it's 150k. Oof. No wonder Ossuary's popping. It's an EXP and a society for 150k. That's crazy. The Mount Petrum 75k, Mausoleum 75k, Wilderness is 75k. Aegis is gonna be blown out as well, 75k. Inferno 75k. Darkmare's 25, Cav is 25, and Nucero's 25. Damn, dude. Aegis and Ossuary are gonna be slammed for sure. We might do some Moss runs as well, check Moss, but we'll see. Was your checkbook blessed? Yeah, the checkbook is blessed. It'll never drop on the ground or anything like that. All right, let's just start out with Oz. I love me some Oz. Sorry, let's get it. What we got down here? See what we got here. Full Aver picks. I mean, I feel like I gotta take that. Gotta take the Aver picks, chat. They're full. Is it normally blessed? I never noticed. Yeah, it is. So whenever you first buy it, it'll be blessed. It is always blessed. Did I already check this? What do we got in here? Level 1 T map. Sure. We take those. Why not? Free gold. No reason to pass on free gold, as far as I'm concerned. Dude, it feels so good to be back on Outlands. Ugh. Feels so good. That taking a break was just what I needed. Yoink. Yeah, when you buy the cash book, it'll be blessed when you get it. So you don't have to do anything to it. It's by default blessed. Damn, dude. So many people. Chat, which skill are you guys most excited for between geomancy, druidism, and spell chaining? Which one are you guys most excited to check out? To add to your build. We got a little something for everybody. We got like stuff for mages. We got stuff for dexers. Pretty sick. $222. He might have something of value in here. Gonna have to snag one to carry around. That's super handy. Yeah, it's super useful. If you're writing checks a lot, it's incredibly useful. Not having to run to the bank constantly is nice. See, so he's got a crook in there. Don't care about the crook at all. I'm not even gonna detonate this because I don't want to blow my cover over a crook. 20, nothing in the air, but we'll check it since we're right next to him. I realize that I mostly want to PvE in Outlands right now, and that's helped my mental a ton, just chilling and farming in Sanctuary. Yeah, honestly, I know I don't PvE on stream, but PvE in Ultima is super chill. It's very cathartic, in my opinion. It's just very relaxing. We checked this person already? No, we haven't. 88. Yeah, well, he's probably got a pouch right here. I'm not going to spend too much effort checking it. He's only got 88 stones, so. How many links do you have? I noticed the thief guide is only 2. Yeah, I've only got 2 links. That's all I have. Oh, well, I've got technically 3 unlocked, I guess, but I'm only using 2. I'll keep adding camping links if you want to know. Camping links are the only ones I care about. Oh, we got a red here. Oh, we got several reds here. Oh, boy. That guy in the back is cooked. Yeah, these guys are about to... Well, that's one person down already. Just a little bit of thievery, chat. Just a little bit of thievery. They do the killing, we do the looting. Grab the Valorite axe there. See if there's anything else in here that we looted. I'm guessing probably not, but you know, you just gotta grab stuff and see if you find anything. 500 bandages? Sure, why not? We burned through bandages at a prolific rate, so sure, why not? If we already looted that one. Guess they're gonna bounce after that. They've had enough. After spending some time in Sassari Shard and just enjoying the comfy farming, I was like, what if my choices are reduced to XP Sanctuary or not playing at all? Why not just Sanctuary? Yeah, I mean, yeah, true enough. Strong logic. Not disagree. You got anything on us? 138. See anything. Nothing on him that we care about. I got a question, chat. Does Disguise Kit still increase still chance? No, it does not. They changed that like 3 years ago. They've just never got around to actually updating it. Yeah, we should check these bodies over here. I'm sure they looted these pretty thoroughly, but we should check them. 7K, I mean, okay. Rook, take those. Speaking of Disguise Kit, yoink. Chat, we need a disguise kit name. Chilbo Baggins. And that's a great name. But we're gonna have to go with not the Jester. Wait, it didn't go through. Hang on. Not the Jester. Easy disguise. Like, I love watching, I love playing my thief and watching you, but then I watch thieves, like, steal people's weapons and bandages. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain thieves that just, they give us a bad rep. They give us a bad rep. I steal weapons mostly, but only good ones because I don't want to buy weapons from a backstabber. Stealing weapons and tools just makes people instantly leave the dungeons. Yeah, so the only time I steal people's crooks or their weapons is if they've already farmed a lot. If I see somebody with like 30k in their backpack, I will steal their weapon and crook because at that point it's like they're gonna leave soon anyways, so I might as well steal this shit. You know, they can get a new one when they leave. But if they just got to a dungeon, yeah, I don't touch that stuff. It's just not worth it. And their weapon has to be like Alvarite before I even care. Yeah, we're definitely gonna steal this carpet tile from this guy. Yoink. I just like running my decks with 2 weapon abilities, but then Thieves ruin that whole idea. Yeah. You can do the lockbox trick for it if you want. Does disguise kit still increase the steal chance? It does not. No, they changed that a long time ago. I'm curious if the Slay Amphibian Druid is going to create followers. It sounds like it will, yeah. It sounds like it spawns little mini frogs as well, which sounds really cool. Sounds like a fun play style. You gonna play Tamer Druid so bad? Yeah, I'm excited, dude. The new skills sound awesome. I really like all of them. I'm excited for all of them. If they count towards followers, though, if they don't know how to play it. Ah, I see. Carpet tile market is weird, by the way. I once sold 50 tiles at once. Well, yeah, that's because people only need them when they need them. You know, like, you don't just casually need like 1 carpet tile. You only need it when you get a new house and all of a sudden you need like 500 of them. As a result, people only buy them in bulk. He's back. I stole my first boss token yesterday. Heart was racing. The awesome mini token. Let's go, dude. Nice. They still go for like 300k or so. That's a good ass still. 2 to 300k. Very nice. I took like a 2-month break and came back to 3 mil on my vendor. Feels good. That feels good. Coming back richer than you were when you left. $24k. Probably worth moving this stuff around. Maybe. There's actually nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, nothing. All right. Fair enough. Did they change Arcane to not give 100% chance to resist spell interrupts? That I don't know anything about. I've also been taking like a 4-month break from Outlands. I just came back this week, so I'm not sure either. Well, I came back Thursday. Not sure if you have looked recently, but arcane scrolls and plant chems are worth 1400 plus gold right now, so it adds up really quickly. Oh shit. All right, let's go back. Let's go back for those arcane scrolls. They were like 500 gold each when I left. Time to sell my 1k plus arcades. Yeah, no shit. That's for real. Three of them? Sure, why not? It's better than 0 of them. Yoink. Bag of skinning knives? I don't think so. So check all these pouches in here, see if there's anything in any of them. Okay, Avercrook, nice. We take those. 500 bandages, okay. Why not? Poor guy. His name is Dexter Damage, LOL, but he's air aspect. That's it feels bad. Don't see anything too valuable on him. He does have an arcane scroll, but he's only got one. And he didn't have more than one. Let's see, loop around this way. $416. I really want to search this person. I assume he's probably going to kill this Magus over here first. Let's see. No, he actually hit the one up there first. Okay. Need to hit this one. We need to check him. Don't immediately see anything worth looting in here, but he might have a pouch or something buried up here. But honestly, I didn't see anything. See, loop around up this way, check Zonda. Holy fuck. It almost ruined my life. Walk it off. Just walk it off, chat. Just a flesh wound. Mm, 104 stones. Did just loot this survival gear, which we'll go ahead and grab while we're here. No reason to leave it behind, chat. We'll come up there, check that Dexter as well, even though I think the Dexter probably just got here, but that's okay. We'll have a look. Any weight here? 208. That's actually not too bad. He might have something. Let's see. Check all these strat pouches. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Could go drop off what we have right now. We do have quite a bit on us. We've managed to find some pretty decent steals, I think, so far. Nothing too crazy, but it's been consistent at least. We can come right back afterwards. I'm curious, do you play zoomed in at 0.7 for the stream, or do you really prefer it? Gotten used to it? I find that I really prefer being able to see the edges, so I see exactly when people are out of line of sight. I do it just for stream. It makes it easier for chat to tell what's going on. And as a result, I've just gotten used to it over the years, but originally I started doing it for stream. See, one item. See, Madness Core. Go ahead and yoink that. I don't know if Madness is actually worth anything, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've just gotten used to it. Playing out this far, it doesn't feel good for viewing, in my opinion. God forbid, all the way out here. It is crazy how far you can zoom out, though. It's great for viewing, but I'm feeling claustrophobic on your behalf as a fellow thief. It makes it more fun, chat. Makes it more fun. It's like a jump scare, you know? You never know what's going to be right around the corner, right off screen, you know? It's like having your horse blinders on. Yeah, helps keep us focused. It helps me with roping too, because I know exactly where like to put my rope. It's like I always know because I play on the same zoom level for the most part. It's like I always just know exactly where 10 tiles is. So it's really helpful for teleporting. If I change my zoom, it fucks up my teleport. See, somebody just walked up here. Let's see if we can check them. $244. Might be something in here. Very unfortunate that they just proc there, but that's all right. Come on. Anything worth yoinking? Don't see anything, unfortunately. Nothing worth the yoinking there. There's a guy who streams at night who plays fully zoomed out. That bothers me more than being zoomed in. That's crazy. I could never play like this. If I didn't have to do any like fine motor details stuff, fine. But if I have to like actually click on stuff in the zoom, that's going to be crazy. Though playing all the way zoomed in is also pretty bad. I just felt like 7 is like a nice balance. I know a lot of people watch on mobile and stuff, so if you're zoomed out and you're watching this on mobile, it's pretty brutal. So I try to like zoom in a little bit just for people who are watching on mobile and stuff like that. Let's see. How much is Madness going for, chat? Is Madness trash? So put that over there. That over there. Put this over here. I get used to watching a zoomed in stream, watching Boo Whip. It's trash now. It's like 5 to 8K. Okay. Now that I'm generally in office and I don't have a service in my building, I can't even watch stream. Taking leave for the 4th of July has me feeling good though. Yeah, we love that. We love a day off. I generally don't like also raise a dungeon to thief in Damn Diseases, but ironically, also is where I got my boss token and where I've stolen 2 antiquities, so I guess I like it. I love Oz. It's so good. I think it's great. It's definitely one of my favorites. Top 3. I stream zoomed in a little, but I lean on OBS to crop it and make it appear like I'm zoomed in. I use overlays for my paper doll and skills and such, so I don't need them taking up real estate on my screen inside the crop. Yeah, that's good too. That works. That's good too. See, where are we going? Let's try Aegis. Oss is good though. We could probably go right back to Oss, honestly, and still more stuff, but yeah. Oss's XP at 950k this week. It'll be full of people in the last minute. Yeah, it's gonna be slammed up for sure. that guy. He just threw clay right in the doorway. Gonna be annoying for him. We're gonna come back up here and check this person. A couple of these people actually to see if they have anything on them just yet. 310, yeah, okay. See, unfortunately, nothing in there. Nothing. Okay. Tragic. You took the chance. I'm using lockpicking. So I knew it wasn't trapped. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig through this person's inventory. As much as I don't want to. If we can get through here before he walks off. Don't off-screen us. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. He's got 1 arcane scroll, but it's just not worth stealing if there's only 1. Come over here, check this person. There's several people, actually. There's a dead body right here. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Person's super dead. This person's at pass, so we're going to let them walk through before I loot this. That way they don't just call in everybody on me. Anything worth looting here? We've got a Valorite crossbow, but they don't have any gold or anything. Hardening. Interesting. Yeah. Do you run LP on Jester? Actually, no, I don't have any lockpicking, but you don't actually need lockpicking to check if something is trapped or not. Okay, nothing on that one. This person's so close to dying. Yoink. Is Inscription selling for much, chat? We check this person already. Doesn't look like it. That stuff. Don't care about that. Fairhead leather, green leather. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Definitely got a flag here, I would have to guess, because there's so many people, but that's all right. Oh, wow, we actually didn't. That's shocking. Managed to not flag in front of like 6 people. That's crazy. Wait, I thought that didn't work, or can you make it due to the lack of info you get from it? I know if you have lockpicking and try to open it, it'll blow before you get a trap removed, but I thought I tested this and decided there was no way to be sure. So the way it works is when you use, so you use a lockpick and then you target something that you think is possibly trapped. And based on the message it gives you over here, you can deduce if it's trapped or locked or any combination of those things. Rosehide is Society. Use the tool rather than hit the box and let the skill, of course. I always carry lockpicks. Yeah, I always carry one Broad's lockpick on me, just so I can test people's boxes like that. Yeah, it's got trapping, so I'd have to imagine he's probably got a trap box on him, being a tinker and all. It's probably not even worth digging through this, to be honest. Because you know he's going to have a trap box in here. 1000%. Don't off screen. Please don't off screen. Don't do it. No. 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 Description's about 30K-ish. Nice. Let's go. I look at it this way. It might not sell for much, but 5K of value for one stone weight is sufficient as fuck. Yeah. I pretty much, I typically will steal leather from people. I just wanted to make sure that there's nothing else of value around there first before I potentially flagged on them. Would you rather steal from someone with an organized bag who's trying to hide stuff, or somebody who carries a disorganized array of crap? It depends on how hidden it is. If it's like, if I have to turn off Razor on and off like 15 times to get to their bag, I definitely would prefer the other. But if it's just like normal hidden, there's like, you have to turn it on once to dig through everything and then you're good to go. I would much prefer that over a disorganized bag. Disorganized bags are my hell. My personal hell for sure. These people probably think they're safe because they're chilling at the moon gate, so they might be chilling with stuff in their bag. That boss shot? I think that might have been boss shot. No, it wasn't. Okay. Somebody else. I know path is down. You're hunting those reds, so anything's on the cards, chat. Dude, there's so many people. There's so many people. My God. Let's see, arcade. Don't care about that too much. Welcome back, Jester. Yo, what's up, John? What's up, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think this person's just scavving. There's probably not too much of interest in his bag. Oh, come on, stand still. Didn't see too much there. Oh well. Even if we don't find anything else, at least we got that inscription scroll. That's pretty sick. Quick 30k grab. Paragon chest. I mean, we're obviously gonna yoink that, no doubt about it. Yoink. I still can't claim a boom box bonus, J-Dog. Wait, what do you mean you can't claim it? Let me track us. Hit us with the tracking. Oh, I fucked up my teleports. Not great. Oh, this is not gonna be good, chat. Not gonna be good. Bandages. No. Have to drop aggro. Woo. Close. Don't fuck me up, Custodian. Don't do it. Never. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. This is gonna hurt, chat. And it did hurt. Confirmed for hurt. Oh my god, dude, the mobs. Oh, the mobs. No, dude. Oh my god. I was like literally 0.2 seconds away from healing. Oh. No, dude. Literally like 0.2 seconds. Almost killed him with the Custodian. Yeah, the Custodian does not fuck around. Custodian does not fuck around. Oh, that's brutal. You got the EXP Flame Strike combo off those mobs. It keeps airing, trying to buy a boombox thing for you to claim. Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Chat, it's boombox time. We haven't done a... Did we do a boombox on Thursday? I think we did, right? I think we boomboxed. Oh, man, that sucks. We were so close, dude. Our heal was legit less than 0.2 seconds from going off. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh. There just had to be a blood elemental and a demon there, dude. That is tragic. Sorry, Jester. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's get this boombox. Let's see what we can get. Oh yeah, I forgot, dude. Boomboxes are way harder to do now because they changed the weight of this stuff. We have to put like 4,000 ribs in here now. We might have to stop doing weighted boomboxes, unfortunately. Or we got to find something that weighs a lot and is easy to get. Yeah, how much weight do we need? Maybe like 177? Yeah, that's good. Boomboxes still work in 2025. Let's find out. Oh, they definitely do. There's so many new players on the server. They definitely do. You start a prediction. Will they fall for the boombox, chat? If you guys would like to participate in the boombox gamba, well, you got to be watching on twitch.tv. But if you are, all you got to do is click that predict button at the top of the chat there. Get in there, place your bets. Let's see if we can blow somebody up. Dye tubs and pitchers. Yeah, we might have to use dye tubs. That's what we were using for a while. They're like 10 stones each. Does dirt weigh anything? That I'm not sure about. That one I'm not sure about. Iron ore. I think we've tested iron ore before. It's not worth it because it actually sells for a lot. Usually let you do your thing, but I was in the right place at the right time. It's understandable. Don't worry. You're just doing your job. I get it. Just doing your job. You can use the corpse of your last boombox victims. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see here, chat. Where to? Where to? Let's go back to Oz. Finally, it's UO again. We've returned, chat. We've returned to the lands of Abaddon. And we've brought boom boxes. Okay, let's check over here. I was debating if we just want to go straight to level 3 or not, but we'll see if we can find somebody to boombox in here. Preferably not this guy who looks incredibly new. Maybe this one. 100 stones. Probably not anything worth looting from him, to be honest. Unacceptable path behavior. How dare they? Finally, I can slack off at work again. That's right. That's what I'm here for, chat. To help you guys on your workplace productivity. Or lack thereof. I don't think he's going to have anything of value on him just yet. Since he's only got 100 stones. Oh, he's doing lockpicking. Interesting. Okay, wow. Gonna make him a pretty bad target, I would have to say. Mount Petrum. I had a fun run earlier. I walked into Mount Petrum and it was minutes into level 3. It felt like everyone died in front of me. I pretty much walked from the entrance to the gate and looted 3 people along the way. I love when that happens. I love that. That's like the best feeling when it just feels like you have an aura of death everywhere you go. People die. Just free loot. Yeah, I love that. Sick. $294. This might be a good target. Yeah, I think this is our target right here, chat. This is the one. See if we can get him with the boombox. Will they fall for it? A little bit more. Here we go. All right, palm planted. Will they fall for it? Let's find out. Will they open the boombox? That is the question. They're eyeballing it, staring it down, having a quick peek, debating internally. Oh, they're dropping gold. We've got our hooks in them. We just got to reel them in now, chat. Come on, you know you want to. Just open it up. He's dropping more gold. Oh, it went off, dude. His body parts. Oh my god. It's a massacre. Dude, his body parts went everywhere. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love boomboxes, man. I love to see it. Wipes body parts off face. You're such a lamer, Jester. I know, I know. I'm easily entertained. I'm sorry, Chad. If blowing people up with an IED is wrong, then I don't want to be right. See, we need to carry some of these ribs with us. It's too many to leave behind. How many can we carry? A little bit more. Oh, it's too much. All right, there we go. How'd you do that so quickly? Lots of experience in the boomboxing department. I need to buy that customization. Ace. Oh no, it's Ghost, dude. Oh, no. He's still wandering the halls. He's haunting the halls of ossuary. That's the first time we've got that customization to go off. That was a world first right there. Oh shit, this guy died over here too. Let's go. He died from the concussion. It hit his ass all the way over here. Yeah, the repair kits are only 10 leather a piece, so 1 stone per kit. That's a lot of leather, I think. Also, I would need like 400 of them, which would never fit in my inventory. Yeah, I want this gold. I have to leave some more rib baskets behind. 4,000 leathers like 10k. Yeah, but I would have to they stack. Oh, they stack. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's grab this, grab this. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. All right. Keep it going. If he was going to follow us, we would have searched him there, but he didn't follow us. Anything in here? Other arcane scrolls? Sure, whatever. We take them. They're 1,400 each. We definitely take those. I'm so glad that boombox went off. It's a Louis cloak? It's not. Disgusting. Should have boomboxed this person. That's sick. And 78. We're looking on this person. 275. There might be something in here. Okay. Man, the dungeons are so busy. I mean, I know why Ossuary is so full, but dude, that's a night and day difference. So many people. Were you in Cavernham last week? I think I was a victim of one of those boom boxes. Yes, I was. Was it on Thursday? If it was Thursday, then yes. Okay, let's head down to level 3. We'll drop more rib baskets as we go. Shit, yeah, that was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You bastard. Even took the crook. It must have been Aver. I only take them if they're Aver. F the Tamers? Oh my god. Fair play there. You got me good. Boomboxing is a classic. It's the tried and true. Always still the crux. It's poetic. On the bright side, you probably made us all laugh. It is one of the funniest things that can happen in UO. So that is true. Think of how much happiness you brought into the world with that. Get some black guns in his inventory. I don't know if any of them are worth stealing, but filter there. I swear it's the intersection of death. Near the gate, people die all the time. Sup, I am. Sub. Glenn Fogg. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Chat. It's a sub. He's talking the truth. I remember when he subbed. It was only like 50 minutes ago, so hopefully I wouldn't forget. Okay, let's see. Put this over here. I think that's everything, right? The ribs in there, put the fish in there. Dude, I love that the customization went off and that person's body parts went flying everywhere. That's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy that works because my god. That's a fucking beautiful thing. Okay, drop our gold, drop our arcane scrolls. A lot of spell books. If we're lucky, some of these would be supremes. Wait, what's in here? Nothing? Okay, perfect. All right. Finally met my senpai in game. Respect, Jazz. Yo, thank you. Thanks for subbing, Glenn. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, let's see. Will they fall for the boombox? Literally everybody voted yes, so unfortunately you don't get any points, but at least you get to say you won. Congratulations. Check your side steps. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, those weigh a lot. Okay. Wait, how do you make these? It's so hard to move because they weigh so much. No, dude. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. By blowing up my screen. Yo, Thomas coming in with the 6 months, upgrading to that silver heart, I think, if I remember correctly. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Thomas. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime, the Bezos bucks, the $5 freebie. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. So you move the stuff over here. Yo, Brian coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Brian. I hope you had an amazing stream over there, buddy. Very much appreciate that raid. Hello, everybody. We just got done blowing somebody up at the boombox. Just don't add them to your repair bench. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. It can hold a lot. I'm sad I missed it. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Is that the keep zombies out furniture wall? Great. This is where I hide my workshop, chat. It's hidden behind a wall of junk. It just looks like a messy attic, but behind it all, I got my secret lab over here. This is where all the thieving action takes place. Nobody would ever think to check behind that pile of junk. Okay, let's see. Where to, chat? Let's do some mausoleum. Let's see if anybody's actually down here. It's a 75k society, so hopefully. Where's Maz? Where's Mausoleum? Here it is. Kale on the South All's where he cooks his meth. That's right. It's like a hoarder Batman cave. That's basically right, yeah. It's like Narnia for thieves. That one. That's too true. We'll come back up here and check this person. I don't know how many people are going to be down here, so we can't be picky. 3 or 4. That's pretty good. We might have something. Base level crook. Oh, an Alver ore map. Oh. And a master chain die. Sure. Lustrous lavender. I mean, I know mastery chain dyes aren't worth the most, but it's illustrious color, so maybe that's got some value. I'll tell you one thing, it's purple, so by default, I love it. By default, I love it. Good to see you back to Stellenbrow. Yo, it's good to be back. It is good to be back, chat. It was a good break. It was a good break. I built up enough time to like miss UO and for the addiction to kick back in. I love it. UO just never stops being fun. It's ridiculous. I forgot how long it takes to craft 2,000 recall scrolls. Can you not do the quick crafting on that shit where you craft them in bulk or whatever? You'll thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. I'll give you 1K for it. Cannot be done, chat. Cannot be done. Like I said, I know mastery chain dies aren't worth the most, but this one's a lustrous lavender, so maybe. People are really listening for 250 GP. Oh, it's not even worth selling at that point. What the fuck? That was a mistake. You should have left. Now I'm claiming your team map. It's mine. Yoink. Oh, I was hoping it'd freeze him in place. There we go. Arcane Scrolls. Okay. That's the guy you stole the Aver map from? Well, it's always a good time to triple dip, chat. Never forget that. Never a bad time to triple dip. That'd be the only one on portals. The Luster Lava Hair Dye is listed at 1 mil. Holy fuck. Is it seriously listed at 1 mil? Even the Mount Gear dyes are 500k and those never sell. Yeah, lustrous dyes are the newest ones, so typically anything that's lustrous is worth a little bit more than any other color for the most part. 1 mil seems kind of insane, but it's the only one on the marketplace, I guess, sure. What's that Aver ore map going for? Is that still like 100k, chat? They're still going for about 100. So you're just waiting for our cooldown timer. We'll bounce out here. We made the right call coming here. Damn, we got some good stills. Quick and easy. In and out. It's a good heist, chat. That is a good heist. The Aver ore map, put that there. Lustrous lavender dye, put that over here. A little bit of gold, toss that over there. T map goes in here. Let's see. I just realized something. I found myself. Let's see. Why? Here we go. That the powder colors were the most expensive hues. So the powder ones were the most expensive hues for the longest time. And for the most part, I think they still are. But Lustrous is a new hue color that they released like, what, like 8 months ago? When they released it like 8 months ago, it might have been a little bit longer than that. It's the most recent like hue color though. So it's all the Lustrous colors are really rare. I forgot to ask. I saw you're having some problems personally. Don't need to expound on it, but you're doing all right now. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. Someone close to me was had some pretty extensive surgery, so I was taking care of him. So that's why I had to take 2 weeks off. But they're good. They're good now. Don't worry. Let's go to, where have we been today, chat? Let's try Nucero. We haven't been to Nucero today, so let's see what's going on over here. Glad to hear it. I know that Phil, my best friend, got top surgery and had to take a week off work to take care of her. Yeah. Well, I hope they're doing well. Every time I run through this area, I think about that one time when we were doing the Rags to Riches challenge. And we were just starting out and I was saying, oh, that damage. And I was saying that we need to get armor, otherwise these mobs might kill us. And right as soon as I say it, 2 of them come out of the shadows and backstab us or one-shot us. Legit, every time I run through that area, I think about that clip. Yeah, that top surgery is a bit misleading, I guess. She just got a major reduction. She's way happier now. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about about people having like back problems and shit from that. Sounds pretty miserable. What kind of investment time-wise does it take for your thief build? Honestly, it doesn't take long at all. There's like, you don't need anything to play a thief, really. You really don't need anything at all to play a thief. All you need is just to get a thief. You don't even need this, but like the first thing you should get is a Thieves Codex. Once you get your Thieves Codex, you want to max out Overlooked, and that's it. That's all you care about. Everything else is just like auxiliary. You need a little bit of skill. Well, skill helps for sure. Skill does help, admittedly. The Time Dungeon got some stealth tweaks this week. You need his love. I also hate running through this area too. Those mountain drakes are loaded up with the rock to sling. Whew. Wonder if this red's been looted. Anything of value here? Doesn't look like it. Accurate force ballista. Don't really see anything of value here. Isn't that just from the mob rebalance a while back? Yeah, the mobs are nuts now. They do so much damage. So many potions. How am I supposed to not take those potions? This person had an entire alchemy lab on him. What the fuck? The guy has 90 healing potions on him. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How come no one looted the red? There's probably nobody else down here, to be honest. Probably the first person to see his body. Won't be much people on Nucero. Nucero Sentinel's on a mission right now. It's protecting Nucero's wildlife. It's about time somebody's standing up for the wildlife. These mobs have done nothing wrong. They've just been down here chilling. And these disgusting blues come down here and kill them. Come down here and poach them. It's sick. Anything of value here? One of those unfortunate places where the top 1% of players really make it hard to play. Nothing in there. I mean, I don't really care about any of that. I'm just going to yoink that because it's for the future investment chat. When golems come out, maybe forensic scrolls will go up in value. Who knows? I had to quit time because my partner wanted to chill and they just kept upping the difficulty. Yeah, time is nuts, dude. Time is absolutely nuts. We should check time, though. People have been farming it again. Hopefully it doesn't remain status quo. I'd like to enjoy time without needing a year of investment. I hate everyone who wears shorts on leggings. I honestly don't know if I've ever seen anyone wear shorts and leggings. I don't mind there being an in-game dungeon that requires really focused play. I like that time is insanely difficult. It was always the intention of the dungeon to just be ridiculous. So I think it's fulfilled the niche that it was trying to carve out for itself. Baby. I had to let him eat the mountain drake there because I couldn't eat that shit. We would have died if we ate both of the mountain drakes, so I had to let him take one of them. Chaos mode. Those mobs. I was gonna say that you had to have died back there for sure, right? He died? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you survive that shit, my god. I was honestly surprised you survived over here in the tunnels. I thought for sure I had you on that mountain drake. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. I think you're about to be disappointed. Time's about to get harder in a week. Mod redesign in the current runes about to disappear. Runes going back to not leaving dungeon. Oh, shit. You got hit with the most disgusting bleed. Yeah, that spider will ruin your life. That spider hits you with a nasty bleed and disease at the same time. The spider is my favorite mob to drop on people. It just ruins your life. I can tell you my last 4 gold Time Slayer links if you want. Put the forensic scroll over here. Did we even loot anything? I don't think so. I think all we did was loot that red. Which I guess was kind of fun. We got an entire alchemy lab in our backpack, so that's kind of sick, I guess. Time's not on the test shard, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't add time to the test shard. They maybe quit time with all those stealth nerfs in there. Let's see. Let's check time, chat. Let's see if anyone's farming. Maybe we can get some yoinks. You're definitely more slippery than everyone else on this server. It confused me because people usually run in straight lines. Yeah, it's just a lot of people. It's what my next like, I don't know if I ever get around to finishing my Thief Guide series, probably part 3 or 4 is gonna deal with mob management. A lot of people just don't know how mob aggro works at all. And it's really, really important. It's just one of the skills that people don't talk about that much. But it's really important, especially as a thief. Anytime you're leading, if you're leading a run or something like that, you really got to understand mob management and stuff like that. Honestly, I could probably just make an entire video on mob management. It doesn't have to be related to thieving. It's not looking good, chat. Might not be anybody down here. Jester's secret aspect, mob management. All right, chat. That's right. We got somebody over here. Would love more Thieves Guides. I hate when mobs do that funny, let me walk in front of the stealther move. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, that sucks. MCD. Do arcane scrolls. Grab the scrolls while we're there. No reason to leave them behind. Yoink. The second still was just uncalled for. He had arcade scrolls. What do you mean? They're 1,500 gold each. That was totally called for. But I respect him saying what's up. But saying what's up isn't a toll payment. Don't get it twisted. I appreciate friendly people. I'll be friendly with you, but I do still need a toll payment. If you're an asshole, I'll grief steal from you, almost guaranteed. If you're friendly, I'll only steal stuff that's important. So you know what? It's a big difference, okay? Oh, dead body. Oh, they've already been looted, it looks like. Yeah, it looks pretty looted. Time's been popping lately. Spread's so empty. Yeah, time has been busy lately. I love it. When we were here on Thursday, we found quite a few people. We came here like once or twice, and every time there was quite a few people here farming. I'm excited for the changes because anytime there's changes, curious people come down to inspect. And as a result of it getting buffed, I can imagine a lot of people are going to get smoked by the mobs. So that's exciting. We'll come over here and check real fast. I am sad that they got rid of the teleport over here, though. This teleport right here was so important. Oh, wait, they added a bridge now? What the fuck? When did they do that? Damn, we got a bridge over here now? Let's see, we'll just finish this loop over here. Been a couple of months since they added that bridge. Line of sight on his booty, though. Yeah, I could tell just from walking over it, that thing is going to cause some serious problems. Yeah, let's head over to the moon gate over here. $63 potion. Damn, that might be a new record. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, we managed to get an MCD while we were there. Sure, why not? Get resupplied. Let's get back out there. Maybe some more. Let's do ossuary. I love ossuary. Any excuse to come here. Let's go straight down to level 3. We keep getting distracted with the AFK room. We get full of loot before we even get to level 3. So let's just let's go straight to level 3. Terrorize the denizens. Oh my god, what the hell? So many people. All right, we're going to come back and check them. $160, okay. 435, there we go. That's more my speed. Dolewood. Artisan. Artisan's obviously, that's getting yoinked. The old yoink. That's a hat trick right there, chat. 3 yoinks. That's a thievery hat trick. You just love to see it. You really do. Unless you're the one getting stolen from. In which case, I have to imagine you hate to see it. Let's go check the very back. Dude, the mobs do so much damage now. Crazy. I actually don't know if we can just run through this anymore. I'm a little nervous because the mobs do so much more damage now. We'll have to test it when we don't have an artisan core. We have to do some limit testing. Oh, it's a dead body. No, they've already been looted. They have been looted. The guy was so mad. He definitely wanted his items back. The F that. Went down fighting. I'm trying to level up my arcane right now and struggling to not get murdered. The mob rebalance is one of my favorite things to have ever happened to Outlands. I love it, dude. It's absolutely great. I agree. Yeah, it's just so much fun. I hate these fire beetles, dude. That slam attack they do. It does so much damage. If it knocks you into a wall, it just ruins your life. Oh, this person just stepped on me. I want to search him, but I'm honestly nervous about the fire beetle. Where was he standing at? It's like way over there. Holy core. I don't think Holy is really worth too much. They're going to go over there and fight the Spectral Tear. Can't really be in this room with them because it'll mess me up if I go over there. It'll two-shot us. It's unfortunate. Holy's like 15 to 20. Oh shit, okay. Gonna be a lot of reveals coming out now, so you gotta be careful. Yeah. There's just so many of them, dude. It's hard to get close to them because I don't want to step on them. making it very difficult. Nothing in there. All right, so we know this guy's got a Hully core on him, which we could yoink. Get them all, they're distracted. They're for sure gonna murder you, I think. Never, chat, never. I remember when I thought this area was so dangerous. Honestly, it's pretty dangerous. If this beetle right here slams me into the wall, it one-shots me. If we're like standing right here and it hits somebody and just slams us into the wall, it'll straight up one-shot our ass. Ask me how I know. That's why you should be thieving him full plate. That's true. Died over here. Just making sure he doesn't loot anything of value that we might want to steal from him. Doesn't look like he has anything, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too interesting. Are those cores what you end up targeting the most? They're pretty common because there's like 20 different types of cores, so you tend to see them frequently. But it just depends. Whatever is the most expensive thing in their inventory is what I'll, you know, is generally what I target. But cores are just really common, so as a result, I steal a lot of them. Not all cores are created equal, though. For instance, this artisan core is worth a lot more than the holy core. There's a dead body over here. It's already been looted, though. We'll do the full loop here. We'll see if anybody's on this other side over here. Farming where the spectral tear spawns. Backstab. Backstabber or lockpicker? Not sure. Not sure what that person's up to. There's 15k on the ground over there. Hold up. Hold up. Free gold. I used to be a thief on UO forever. My favorite part about Outlands is just how good it is to be a thief here. There's so many things to steal on Outlands that are valuable. It's incredible. Almost everybody you search is going to have at least one item that's like, you know, decent enough. It makes stealing sick. Unlike every other server I've played on, thieving is primarily like disarm thieving, stealing people's weapons and stuff like that, which is fun too, but different kind of fun. See if we have anyone farm in this room over here. It tends to be a pretty active spot for people. ITA, I mean, guys, you keep stealing from them. We might have to go back around chat after we put some of the stuff up. If they got anything else of value. More gold over here. So should I put life on hold and start playing Outlands games? Is what you're saying? Oh, 100%. If you like thieving, definitely. If you're a thief player, definitely. You don't need real life. Outlands is your new life. Leave a little bit of gold back here. I do find it funny that Outlands removed Disarm Thief, but it has so many better things still. Very intentional design space on their part, no doubt about it. They definitely just find Disarm Thieving to be an unsatisfactory way of getting stolen from. You know, nobody really likes having their weapons stolen from them because it just like, they can't farm anymore. They just have to leave the dungeon. So it's kind of like they removed a form of thieving that is really upsetting for people, and as a, you know, as a prize for us, there's plenty of other things for us to steal now, so I'm fine with it. I obviously, you know, I love Disarm Thieving. It's super funny and it's fun, but I can't even begin to be mad. There's so many things that are better to steal on here, so it's fine. I have no problems. If there was nothing else to steal on Outlands, I would think it's really shitty, but because there's so many other things to steal on Outlands, it's perfect. No worries. See, I'm guessing this person got smashed by that spectral tear, it looks like. Nope, it's a different body. Okay. Can you sell Prevalia coins for gold in game to make starting easier? I only played a couple months when Outlands launched. Yeah, you can. You can buy Prev coins and then sell them in game. You can. It's pretty money inefficient. But if you don't want to spend the time, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, because Prev coins are hard capped at 20k gold. You can never sell them for more than that. I still think about when I first started playing on Outlands and Prev coins were selling for like 3,000 gold. It's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. People literally buying 3,000 UO gold for $1 is just insane. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go drop the stuff off. We'll come back though. I need to get my echoes because it was worth it to me. Yeah, it's all relative. It's just, it makes me regret not buying an absolute shitload of Prev coins back then, that's for sure. Let's see, 42k gold from that. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. You put that over there. What is this? Dual wood. Put that over here. Copper scale. Put that over there. Holy core. Artisan core. Put those both over there. We are good to go. Any estimate on how much gold would be ideal to start with? I mean, that's like completely arbitrary, depending on what you want to do, I guess. If you want to start out with the mage, you're going to have to get regs and stuff like that. But outside of that, you really don't need gold that much, in my opinion. Most of it you'll earn as your systems level up. Probably like 200k is probably going to be plenty, I would think. Because that's enough to get your rune book. You'll be able to get a codex. That's really the most important thing to start out with, in my opinion. Probably if your aspect isn't too expensive, you can start with it. You can start with your aspect. If you're starting with the thief, almost none of it's necessary. You need a rune book and a thief's codex, which you'll get for free from a guild normally. Yeah, thieves are like completely free. We have a series on our YouTube channel called the Rags to Riches Challenge, where I made a brand new character, nothing to our name, to see how fast we could get a house worth like 10 billion gold or 15 billion or something like that. I can't remember. It took us 24 days. So if you're ever looking for a starting guide, you can pretty much just follow that. It's a pretty good way to start. It's a little dated now because it's like 3 years old, but yeah. What's the channel? You can just head over to the YouTube channel right there. Some guilds will just give you stuff to start out too if you want to go that route. Yeah. Cost for Thieves is out there really high skill overall. You need to be patient, understand UO mechanics pretty well, etc. Exclamation mark build, Ellicott. Yeah, we look at 327 pounds. That's not too bad. Bandages. I assume that's also bandages. Yeah. Was this you like the frost phylactery there? I don't know the exact going rate on phylacteries anymore, but yeah. You ever play UO Runes and Riches, like private UO server you can play with solo or friends? We played, sorry, my voice is fucked. My allergies are so trash, chat. I've had a consistently sore throat for like a week straight now. But we were playing the new version of Runes to Riches a couple months back. We were playing Secrets of Caesarea, which I will probably play more of in the future. I'm just trying to work out a good day for it. Maybe we'll make like Wednesdays our Secrets of Caesarea day. That shit's so much fun. Honestly, if you haven't played it, chat, exclamation mark SOS. It's basically, it's hard to describe. It's single player UO, but it's kind of like if Skyrim and UO had a baby. It's very fun. It's got like quests and stories and stuff like that. It's very fun. Highly recommend it. It's got a locked box in here. The question is it trapped or not? Yeah, let's dig through this real fast. Yeah. Okay, so we know that this one is trapped. The way that we know it's trapped is because it's not locked, but it's not automatically opening. So we know for a fact that box, if we double click it, we die. And there's unfortunately nothing we can do about that. It is a thief-proof mechanic. Oh, dang, I saw you playing that, but I didn't know it was a sequel to Runes to Riches. The questing's fun. Yeah. It's the Runes to Riches stopped getting updated, so Secrets of Caesarea is like an open source version that's still being updated to this day. They have a Discord and everything. It's really active. With Razor, is it just set last item, then use last skill, use skill, still last item? Basically, last object, yeah. Or last target. Super fun. You made me realize when I was playing Outlands wrong in the way that I was looking for some comfy play as opposed to sweaty PvPing I was doing. That's why it's just good comfy gaming. Yeah, it's nice. That's why I try to say it's like Skyrim meets Ultima, because it plays way more like a traditional like single player RPG than it does UO. Because it's single player. They do have a multiplayer server for it, but it's pretty low pop. So, and it works best that way because it's, like I said, it's got quests and stuff. So it works a lot better with not many people. It would never work on something like Outlands with 4,000 people running around. Oh, you got a dead person here, chat. Extremely dead person alert. But where did they die at? That is the question. It's wild seeing some of the Outlands engines too. Cav, Darkmire, Sewers from Time. Well, they all borrowed them from the same repository. Technically, Secrets of Cesaria is much older. Well, Runes to Riches and stuff like that is much older than Outlands. But Outlands borrowed it from the same repository too. Owen made a lot of edits to them. But they all got them from the same open source area. Somebody was just basically making maps and being like, here, use these. And so that's what people were doing back then. Well, there's their body. It's already been looted. I wonder if they died somewhere else as well. Let's see, maybe up here somewhere. Any dead bodies over here? I can't imagine somebody looted them, but maybe. Oh, they were looting their body while I was there. That makes more sense. We just got there a little bit too late. That's tragic. That's tragic. We just needed to be a little bit earlier. Oh, well. Lucky break for that person, I guess. I had no idea. I was wondering if Cav and Darkmire got pilfered from Outlands. Yeah, it's nothing like that. It's all open source. Everyone was just sharing their shit back then. I mean, UO itself is pilfered, or the player ran servers are, so I guess you like really can't play about like copyright laws anyways, but yeah. So we'll check in this little back loop over here before we move somewhere else, just to make sure there's nobody farming over here. Doesn't look like there is, though. Looking like it's pretty empty. Hey, we're out. Over here, there's got to be somewhere. There's got to be something down here worth stealing, chat. There's got to be at least one person with some goodies on them. 442. That's pretty good. Okay. Hopefully this wasn't the person with the trad box. Come on, have something worth stealing for us, please. It's all in a trad pouch. It's a little bit rough. 369. Let's check this person. Before we pop any pouches, let's make sure there's nothing easy to steal first. Got the distillation. 2 items, 2 stones. 1 item, 1 stone. Damn it. They did stick around, but they're much closer to the moon gate now. So as soon as we pop this pouch, pretty high likelihood that they're gonna bolt. But we'll see if we can get something out of here. We can get down here quick enough. Gold copper. Yeah, they might leave. Yeah, I think they're gonna bounce. Damn it. Oh well. Come back over here. Got to be something down here worth yoiking. We need one item. Okay, more than one item. Unless it's a good item. One good item. Kristen's got 321. Might be something in here. Let's see. Goldenwood lumber. I'll take it. We take those. No, they moved right when I was going for the steel. All right. We take it, okay? We got at least one item. Oh shit, somebody died. Where did they die at, chat? Let's see. Can we find their dead body? We need tracking that allows us to find dead bodies. I don't think they would have died over here, but maybe. They're hiding. Their body's hidden. It'd be cool if that was part of the forensics eval skill. Yeah, I'd be sick of tracking and like forensics eval. If you had both of them, you could track bodies. That'd be sick, actually. That'd be really cool. If I was a dead body, where would I hide? If I was a dead body, where would I hide? The eternal question. It's a mystery, chat. It's quite a mystery. I have no idea, chat. I feel like we've looked everywhere, haven't we? Where have we not looked? It's right here. Oh, it's already been looted. My God, it was in the most obvious spot, of course. Always the last spot we check, man. Damn you, Aegis Keep. Getting our hopes up with the dead person just to let us down. Hmm. 210. Just trying to be careful not to get AoE'd to death by that thing. Yoink. Oh my God, he precasted Reveal? He's not supposed to do that. All right, we got 3 arcane scrolls from him. I declare victory. I declare winning. Backstabber over here. Okay. Scav's got a lot of weight on him. We should probably check this Scav. He might have some good leathers on him. He's got a lot of weight. That looks like he bounced, damn it. We're always a day late and dollar short here. You're an Aegis Keep, it looks like. I'm curious if that backstabber's still over here. He might pop out. Yeah, it's over there. It's probably going to take a while before we can search him, though, because he's got 2 mobs here and then this one up here. And he's probably not going to loot until they're all dead. So I think I'm too lazy to wait for that. I'd rather just go to Ossuary. Okay, let's see here. Goldenwood Lumber Map. That might be 15K. I'm not sure. It's probably close, if not. You get restucked, and let's go to Ossuary. We could probably check Papua and the volcano as well. There is a society for the overworld, so there might be some action. Might be some action over there. I'm not sure. Okay. Have a look at the AFK room. The red cloak. Oh my God. It's not Louis. Gotta cut it up, chat. If it ain't Louis, it's Bowie. Let's see. 228. Yeah, we'll go on search. you got an Os Lantern. It's a shame they're blessed. Born in 3, that's pretty good. Come on, you gotta have something on you, surely. These people are holding out on us, chat. They are holding out on us. These cowards. Bring out the goods, okay? Not if it's a secondary bag, kill him. That's actually not true. Outlands has fixed that. They've saved people from doing that to themselves. It won't drop. Yeah, let's dig through the stuff in the bottom left here just to make sure there's nothing there. I don't think there is, but let's see. Yeah, okay, there's not. I'm not totally opposed to stealing the Void Phylactery. Phylacteries are worth like 4K at least, minimum, I believe. You're well, eminently accurate. It's okay. Yeah, not really anything here worth stealing either, to be honest. But I guess we'll grab these arcane scrolls. Better than nothing. Okay, we'll cut back around there. We'll steal that other person's arcane scrolls too, since we know he's got them on him. Might as well yoink them while we're here before we head down to level 3, see what we can find over there. He's only got one. Why did I think he had more than one? I don't see anything on him, to be honest. Well, all right. I mean, if he's gonna reveal me, I can just steal it. No reason not to. Sure. That's good. That's good. Don't worry, chat. Everything is fine. Okay, let's go to level 3. These people, I swear, chat, they just reveal you. They reveal you, let you steal from them, and then they leave. Make it make sense, okay? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of people on the other side of this teleporter, so we're going to go and hide here. Maybe one person at least. So are you running there? We're making good time here, chat. We got our fast shoes on. Ever crook. Person just got here. Still the skill ball. Got the carpet tile on him as well, which will yoink. Got the ossuary claw shoes, which will yoink. We'll leave us Crook V. He's only got 2K on him. Look at these fancy shoes we got, Chad. Look at these. You gotta cut them up into cloth though. Not bad, not bad. Looks like they had some run-in with the Reds here. Oh, baby. Hang on. We might be able to get some loot here. These people haven't already been looted, which is looking quite likely, unfortunately. All right, this backstabber probably already looted everyone. Oh, so close, dude. One hit. Oh, somebody died. Sure, Earth cores. I mean, I don't know what Earth cores are going for. Supremely accurate might. Gotta yoink that. I don't know what Earth cores are going for currently. Probably not too much. Historically, Earth has been pretty slept on, but we'll yoink it. The container ID wand with 10 charges. Container ID wand with 14 charges. Sure. I haven't seen too many reds running around while you've been playing. Under the impression there was non-stop PK in the dungeons. It comes in waves, to be honest. Sometimes Outlands has a fuckload of reds everywhere, and then sometimes they're nowhere to be found, like right now. I honestly haven't seen many reds, but I've only been playing again for like 2 days since I've been back. Damn, it's a shame we didn't get here just a little bit earlier, because those reds, they killed quite a few people. It looks like we probably could have got some sick loot. We've managed to get some pretty decent stills and grabs here regardless, but yeah, it's okay. Could have been better, but that's all right, chat. Ossuary stays winning, that's for sure. Okay, there was a lot of reds here, though, that's for sure. A lot of reds here. Not seeing anything of value here. Yeah, we checked all the pouches. Golden wood bow, don't care about that. The red's been looted already. $264. Well, let's have a look. Nope. Vanquishing. Damn, I should have grabbed his axe. I didn't realize it was vanquishing. That's my fault. That's the person we looted. I didn't realize he had a vank. That's what I get for not checking the weapon. Did you play on UO forever? I did not. I came straight from Eurogamers Hybrid. When that server went to shit, I took a break. And then I discovered Outlands eventually. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off real fast. That's a pretty good run though. We got some decent loot here. Not too bad. Did you know Dirt McGurk? Doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound familiar. Let's see, put this stuff over there. Skill ball goes in here. Another phylactery, put that over there. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Fuck it. Why not? 2 earth cores, drop that there. Using the Ice Clan. Yeah, I don't remember anybody by that name. I didn't make too many friends on Hybrid there, to be honest, since I played a full-time thief. Supremely accurate might pitchfork. It's definitely not too bad. Okay, let's see. I think let's try Mount Petrum, chat. Let's mix it up a little, shall we? Let's see what's going on in Petrum. Get a little loose with it. I think it's a society dungeon this week for 75k, so we should probably find somebody down here. Okay, well, we gotta go check that person. There's a gray over there, Chad. How are we supposed to not check them? They've done something bad. Something real bad. Speaking of Ice Guild, oh my god, it's a member of Ice. Research notes, nice. I'm assuming that's probably what he flagged over. Yoink. You know what they say, Chad? Easy come, easy go. Okay, look at that, chat. There actually is people farming in Petrum. I love that. I think we found somebody in every dungeon we went to today, huh? Like every dungeon so far. Nice. It's always a pain in the ass stealing from kiting archers. They're just moving around so much. Didn't mean to step on them there, but these things happen. I have to imagine the Volt Wisps since the mob rebalance. Those Volt Wisps probably really fuck people up now. Before the rebalance, they were like my favorite mob down here to get people killed on, so I have to imagine. Post rebalance, they got to be real nuts. How we looking here? 286. It's not too bad. It might be something worth yoinking in here. Two items, 2 stones. I mean, we gotta pop it. Nothing. Okay. Magic. I think this is the person we stepped on before. We'll try him again, though. We got to be careful with these mobs, though, because if we get hit by both of their AoE attacks, that one right there, I think we'll probably die if we get hit by both of them at the same time. Yeah, man. We're so close. Shadow scale fishing map. I mean, yeah, let's come over here. We'll check this person down here. We gotta check this one. There's another person. Yeah, this one right here. 192. Three items, 6 stones. We'll go through the easy pouch first, then we'll go through the trapped one if we have to. Let's just see. Okay, wait for him to get stunned before we pop that. Okay, nothing. Bit of a tragedy. I was definitely hoping there would be something in that trap pouch just because he was stunned from the AoE attack there. So if there was anything of value, we would have had free reign at it for sure. Hit the loop down here. Check on this side. Make sure no one's farming on this one. Where are they hiding at? Where's the loot? Yeah, let's bounce. At least we got some research notes. That's a quick, like, what, 35K I think they're going for, so not terrible. That over there. Drop the gold in there. Okay, we got Aegis Keep, Ossuary. Let's do a quick wilderness run just to see if there's anybody at Papua or the volcanoes. Do a little bit of overworld still in here if we can, just to see. Okay, looking pretty vacant there. Looks like there was somebody doing a very light amount of farming. Nothing too crazy, though, unfortunately. Okay. Strive Volcano. Okay, there might be somebody actually farming here, so let's go and hit the stealth. We might actually be on the trail of someone. Let's see. $217. We're on cooldown for quite a while. Gorilla stealing. Just fucking brute forced it in there. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're a little tricky with it. God, the pathing, dude, it's so hard. As long as we don't get fucked up by a bird of paradise over here, we should be okay. Or we keep getting fucked up by the pathing. Oh. Alright. We're on our strong spot, chat. Dungeons are our strength. We do the old loot and scoot. He's also got an MCD, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this MCD from him as well. Sorry to hear about your mom, Jester. Wait, what about my mom? You know something I don't. $19K. Yeah, let's dig through this inventory real fast. See what we got here. Oh, run off. Don't do it. No. It's so rude, you know. It's so rude to run off when someone's going through your inventory. That's fucked up. Won't somebody think of us hardworking thieves? Don't really want to get in the middle of this. I'm gonna hope that the poison won't hit us right here. Oh, it did. I wanted to go through that inventory, but we were going to die to the poison. And because that guy that we stole from was right next to us, too. It's a very dangerous spot to be in, unfortunately. Yoink. He's gonna be so twerked about that. Oh, no, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna be twerked about that one. He's been chasing us for so long just for that to happen. Was this the person with the... No, it wasn't that person. Come down here, have a look at this person, see if they've got anything for us. Oh my god, it targeted us. Scumbag chameleon? I thought we were on the same team, you dirtball. We're come on, we're comrades in stealth. You're gonna betray me like that? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Not too bad. We got 2 research notes, skill ball, MCD. Not too shabby. 72 stones. That's not great, though. Just come down here, check this side, see if anybody's farming down here before we head to the moon gate. We got about 50 seconds before we can leave anyways, so might as well make the most of it. Yo, what's up, Kirk? What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out to the field to bring us his special report.
Tired but good.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away
3 plant chems. I mean,
and paying for the privilege.
I don't think I need to tell you, Chad, but we got to borrow these permanently. We gotta hold on to these plant chems for safekeeping. You know what these people are using these plant chems for, Jack? It's sick. You're not gonna believe it. They're growing all types of plants with these things. Illegal plant, mind you. It's sick. Absolutely sick, right? Friday was your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Kirk. Happy, well, happy late birthday, I guess, but nonetheless, happy birthday. Bronze-eyed skidding map. That's not really worth stealing, I would have to say. Don't really see anything else worth stealing in here, though, sadly. Yo, I hope you had a great birthday. I hope it was fun. Birthdays for me are just an excuse to eat an excessive amount of ice cream cake. I mean, I'm an adult, chat, okay? I don't need an excuse. I can just do that shit, but nonetheless, it's a valid excuse, okay? You're allowed to do anything you want on your birthday. That's the rules. No one can tell you otherwise. Nothing in there. Nothing in there either. Okay, fair enough. You know what? You got me. You got nothing in your inventory worth stealing. I'm not happy about it, but you know what? Well done. It was. You went out to the zoo and went out for a family dinner. Dude, I haven't been to the zoo since I was so young. I love the zoo, though. I'll never forget. When I was in, like, probably 4th grade, we went on a class field trip to the zoo. I'll never forget it, dude. They told that one of the first things they said when we were at the gorilla exhibit, they said, don't make eye contact with them. They said, don't stare into their eyes because they don't like that. One of the girls in my class did not give a single fuck about that and was staring one of the gorillas in the eyes. Without hesitation, the thing did not miss a beat. Instantly shit into its hand and threw it right in her face. And it was like they had like a little cage and a moat separating us from the gorillas. That thing had pinpoint accuracy, dude. It hit her square in the face. I've never seen somebody look so disgusted in their life. The speed at which he armed himself with a handful of shit, though, is honestly the most impressive part. It was like a practice motion. No hesitation. Nobody else got hit. Nobody else got, shit thrown at him. So hopefully she learned a lesson. It's amazing. I suspect she didn't think it was too amazing, but the rest of us thought it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Yeah, let's check Darkmire, see if anyone's down here. Impressive that he constantly has poo ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, he just was storing it up, dude. He was just waiting for someone to cross him. Love to see a FAFO moment. Yeah. That's like a good way to learn too. Like, yeah, it's a shitty way to learn. Like, no pun intended. That sucks to have poop thrown at your face and have to like wear it on your face for the rest of the day because you're at a school field trip. That does suck. But like, all things considered, like lessons you could learn from a gorilla, that's probably like one of the best ones, I'd have to say. Because I'm pretty sure they could, just rip your limbs off and beat you with them or something without even breaking a sweat. That's probably like one of the worst ways, I'd say. Kapoo. Gorillas can be scary. I don't think there's actually any documented cases of a gorilla killing a human before, to be honest, but yeah. They can certainly beat you to death without hesitation if they desire to. Chimpanzees? Oh, yeah, you would never catch me fucking around with a chimpanzee, dude. Those guys are sadistic bastards. They instantly go for your fingertips. They go for your nose. They go for your genitals. They literally go for the soft spots of humanity. They are sadistic, and they'll just snap. A lot of people have died to chimpanzees, and it's brutal. Do not recommend reading about it. That shit is fucked up. You will never catch me in a cage with a chimpanzee. I see people that have like chimpanzees as pets and stuff, and I'm like, dude, you are insane. You are actually unhinged. You are going to have one of the worst deaths a human could possibly have at some point in your life, 100%. You got to be fucked in the head to have a chimpanzee for a pet. They're going for all the good spots. They even kill gorillas regularly. Yeah, they're messed up, dude. Chimpanzees have no chill either. They will just snap. They'll just go from chilling to like ripping your balls off in like 0.2 seconds. Same. This person better have something good. Come on, please. Please have something good. What's in the pouch? Come on, something good. Something good. Oh my god, it's trash. How could you do this to us? Chimpanzees are insane. Yeah. You know what I do love though? Orangutans, man. Those guys are awesome. They're just like forest sages. They're just full wizards. That's you. All right, you passed inspection. You were not smuggling anything illegal, so you're good. I love orangutans though. They're awesome. Use some floor food. Yoink. They seem so chill. Yeah, I don't think they've ever hurt anybody. They definitely could. But I don't think they have ever hurt a human before. I don't think there's any documented cases of it anyways. They're like insanely smart though. It's crazy. Fortunately, I don't think there's anybody else down here to steal from, so we just gotta chill for a minute so we can leave. Who is this? Wait a minute. A new challenger approaches. 137. They delete the evidence after killing a human? They're smart enough, maybe. You might be right. That's a horrifying thought, dude. An orangutan serial killer that's like smart enough to cover up its crimes. Anyone chat selling bulk ID wands or know a vendor? I always turn mine into my recycler, so unfortunately I don't have any. Okay, let's see. Drop the gold in here. Valorite axe goes here. All right, let's see. How many charges are we up to? 54,000. Yeah, we need to get to 100,000. We need 100,000 ID charges in our recycler. Ow. How rude. Where have we been? Maybe, let's see. Let's try Maz again. Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. I know after the gorilla story, you all just want to throw stuff. I get it. I understand. Use the juggling axes. I got you. come back up. Check these two people. Oh, we stepped on that person. Tragic. There might be people farming down here. There's the two people we went past there, but hopefully there's some people on this floor farming. Or even level 4. Honestly, we haven't seen people on level 4 in a long ass time. The mob rebalance just made the level 4 dungeon so difficult. You don't see a whole lot of people farming on anymore. It's so dangerous. It's somebody here. 100. That's not great. Dead red. 169. We'll check. It's also not a whole lot, but he might have something. Who knows? One item, 2 stones. One item, 4 stones. Advantages. We gotta get out of there. Gotta leave the scene of the crime. Gotta leave the scene of the crime as fast as possible. Thanks, you've been loving the stream. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams, chat. It feels good to be back on UO, honestly. I missed it. Yeah. You got an ad right if you said that, but you came back to Outlands not long ago. It's been an awesome time. I'm super excited about the stuff they've announced in the pipeline. Can't wait. I'm most excited for the dungeons, but yeah, I'm just, I can't wait. Anytime there's new dungeons, new mobs to learn. Usually when a new dungeon launches, an event coincides with it as well. So that's super exciting. Really, really hyped up. Pretty cool. Gonna be lots of dead people, chat. Lots of new places to steal from people. Lots of bodies to loot. Chaos everywhere. It'll be a good time. Of course, with the level 4 dungeons being so difficult now, there might not actually be that many people in them because it's so difficult. That's kind of what happened with Cav 4, but also I think Cav in general is not my favorite dungeon, so I think if it would have been a more like awesome dungeon, like if it was like you know, what's a really popular dungeon? Well, I guess Aegis already has level 4, but you know, like when Aegis 4 launched, that shit was giga popular. Hell, friend, how art thou? What the backpack inspection is complete. I will sell it back for gold. I have a starving family. Extremely starving. Yes. Yeah. For your family needs, they are big eaters. So quite a lot, unfortunately. That is the perfect amount. That is even more perfect. Thank you for your compliance. Easy, chat. That's how you do it. You guilt trip them with your family. When they ask how much gold you need for your starving family, you got to say they're big eaters. You don't need to say any more than that. To be honest, it's kind of tempting to use this Moz die in my rune book. Because it's going to look awesome, I think, maybe. Anyways, just wanted to say hi. It's been a hot minute since I had been in here. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream. Yo, thank you so much, Kirk. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Once again, happy birthday. Glad you had a good time. I'll be popping my pouches. Damn it, Jester. Name one time that's happened, chat. Name one time. I've never done that. This is lies and slander. I would never pop somebody's pouch. Okay, let's see. Skill ball goes here. The lies? I don't know, chat. I don't see any proof. I don't see any proof. Put the runebook die there. I don't know if a Moz runebook die is worth 15k or not, but it's going to look awesome, so I'm putting it there. Okay, where to this time? Honestly, every dungeon's been hitting so far. Let's check time again. See if anybody's in time. Every dungeon's been really good so far, though. All of them that we went to, we found some pretty decent loot. Got somebody over here. 123. Has been here too long, but maybe there's something in here. Awesome. I love that for us. I love getting bled. One of my favorite things for sure. No doubt about it. Let's check over here. See if anyone's on this side. This area tends to be more popular. There's a dead body there. It's already been looted, sadly, but I do really appreciate that there's actually people farming time. Some of the most fun I've had is when time is super popular. I remember when time first came out, dude. Oh my God, it was so good. So many people tried to farm here. Oh, it was so much fun. That's why I love dungeon launches, because it's just complete chaos. It's like the most fun you'll have on Outlands. It's so good. Everything's new. People are trying to learn everything. Yeah, it's awesome. body over here farming. Okay. A dead body? That's right, chat. A whole ass dead body. Can I buy you a can I buy you a white hat? The Asian one. Sorry, but that's how I know it. The oh, what is that called? I know what you're talking about. It's the weave hat, chat. What's the weave hat called? The samurai one. Can't remember what it's called. Yours? Wait, the one I have? Ryan wears one? Yeah, that one. I'm wearing a Jester's hat, which is even better, chat. Spoiler alert. Jester's hat, best hat. All right. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything worth stealing there, but that's okay, chat. These things happen sometimes. It's merely a setback, that's all. Let's see. Are you talking about, let's see if I can find it. Where would I store that? It's in one of these chests. Don't worry, chat. Oh, shit. Some big ass eggplant. God damn. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, this one. What is this called? The Casa. That's right. The Casa. You talking about this thing? I've seen a different one. Maybe it was screen guards from another streamer. Yeah, I've never worn this thing, to be honest. I only have it for a giveaway. There you go. Full Ninja Turtle mode, dude. You seen a white one? Yeah, that wasn't me. I don't have one. At least I don't think I do. I don't know. I just came back to Outlands. It's been like 4 months, so maybe I do have one somewhere and I don't remember. Can you change the hue of it? Yeah, you can re-dye it. You can dye it like any other cloth. Yeah, let's see here. Let's get a boombox, chat. Oh, shit. It's our last boombox. We're going to have to get ecstasy to trap some more for us. Yeah, put some random stuff in here. Maybe like 15 more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. That's a heavy boom box. Okay, chat, if you guys would like to participate in the boombox gamba, will they fall for the boombox? All you got to do is click that predict button at the top of your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream and it should show up. You do have to be watching on Twitch to participate. YouTube doesn't have functionality for this, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where should we take this to? Maybe Ossuary? Yeah, let's take it to Ossuary. Let's see. Chat, you got about 60 seconds left if you'd like to enter the boombox gamba. All you gotta do is click that predict button once again. We got 4,000 points coming in on no. The Jester's tokens are on the line. We We got 4,000 on yes, 7,500 on yes. The believers coming in hot and heavy. Put those points on the line. How do you make a boombox? I've been wanting to try it. You have to have a tinker at 120, so it's pretty expensive. Once you have a tinker at 120, you can do it before then, but they won't do enough damage to kill people, so you have to get your tinkering to 120. Once you do that, you can start trapping any kind of box that like has like a hinge on it. I don't really know how to explain it. Just any graphic container that has like a hinge on it can probably be trapped as long as it's like a box. Come up this way, see what we got over here. It's gonna be someone down here we get to boombox chat. You have my word. We will boombox. It will happen. And it will be awesome. Hopper. We know that this person won't fall for it tragically, so we have to find someone else. We've definitely boomboxed that person in the past, or at least tried to. Oh. Didn't mean to reveal myself. We might try this person. This mob's a little bit annoying to do it to, just because the axe rain does a lot of damage. We'll try this person though. All right, bomb planted, chat. Oh, they said nope. Damn it. They didn't fall for it. Wait, they did fall for it. They yoinked that shit. They yoinked it. Oh, wait, they didn't yoink it. What the hell? It was on my it was like stuck on my cursor. Never mind. We got to run it back. It didn't drop. It was weird. Yeah, I've not had that one happen before. Oh, dude, I would love to boombox this person. Okay, he's gonna attack one of these mobs over here. Probably this one if I had to guess. We're gonna try and boombox this thing. Think he's gonna hit this. Oh, he hit that one. Fuck. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one this time. Let's see. Come on, you know you want to. There we go. Okay, bomb planted. Will they fall for it? They're looking at it. They're curious. Hit the smoke bomb. Oh, he's looking at it. He's real curious. He's staring it down, chat. He's dropping gold. Oh my god, he dropped 41K for it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This guy was stacked up. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This poor guy. Holy fuck. Jesus. We gotta go back for that gold. Oh my god, dude. That might be one of the most profitable boom boxes we've done. Not the most profitable, but definitely like top 5 for sure. That person is stacked up. Okay, let's see. How much of this can we hold? Probably like 33,000, somewhere in there. A little bit more. Okay. Oh man, that's so good. My only regret is his body didn't explode. That's a tragedy. Well, hey, at least he's got 414 carpenter kits, so that's pretty good, right? That's a lot of carpenter kits. Is there anything else on this body that we care about? That's crazy, dude. I love that for us. Love that for us. Let me get my pack llama. Alright. I need to check his weapon. Make sure his weapon's not anything special. Accurate power. Pretty decent. I'll leave it behind just because we rocked him for so much stuff already. I'll leave his weapon, but that is a pretty good weapon. Accurate power is definitely nothing to sleep on. Yeah, it was great. You know, he's gonna be so mad. I can't imagine he's loving that experience for sure. I can't imagine that was the most fun thing he's ever went through. How does one boombox? So once you get a tinker to 120, you can start trapping boxes. So for instance, I'm using T-map chests because they work the best in my opinion. People fall for them the most. The way it works though is as soon as a mob dies, say if somebody was fighting this right here, I would have this trap box on it. And as soon as this mob dies, I drop this box on their mob kill. So when they open it, it looks like it dropped as part of the loot table on this mob. They don't know that I've dropped it there because I'm hidden. So they just assume it's loot that this thing has dropped. And so they see a container that has like, you know, X amount of items in it and it weighs like 500 stones. And they're like, what the fuck? What could possibly weigh this much? And because it weighs so much, they can't carry it in their inventory. If they try to carry it, you know, it puts them overweight. It won't let them walk or carry it or anything. So they're stuck with 2 options, and that's like leave it behind and never know what the fuck it is or open it up. And if they open it, it detonates the trap and the trap kills them. So that's how you do it. If you don't put a bunch of weight in it, people will loot it and run off with it without opening it. So that's why we put a ton of weight in it, so they can't do that. Okay, let's see. Leather commodity. Sure. Take those. Arcane essence. Eat that. Level 2 T-map. Put that over here. That's amazing. User genius. Boomboxing. Believe it or not, the orcs. I would have to give credit to the orcs for discovering the art of the boombox. Weighing it down was something that we started doing because people kept running off with them, but boomboxing was something that the orcs have been doing for a long ass time. They may be some goofy bastards, but They got, you know, when it comes to blowing people up, they know what's up. The taste ID, detect hidden, put both of those over here. Oh yeah, I think blood is worth a lot now, right? Blood's kind of popping if I'm not mistaken. What do you stack inside of it for weight? We used to use rib baskets because you can make a ton of them with fish steaks and stuff like that for super cheap. But they nerfed how much rib baskets weigh. So now you have to put like 4,000 in a box to make it weigh enough. So now we're using carpentry repair kits and that kind of stuff. It's probably best to use the tailoring ones if I had to guess, because leather's the cheapest or whatever you need to make the leather ones. Leather's really cheap, so they're probably the best ones to use, but we're figuring it out. Okay, let's see. Put our black goods over here. Yeah, boomboxes used to be even more cheesy, if you can believe it. Before, the way you would... Oh, what the fuck? Why has he got so many ID wands, dude? 119 charges, 14 charges, 154, 50, 96, 49. Why has he got so many ID wands? Well, I guess he doesn't anymore, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's add these. We gotta get to 100,000 charges, chat. Sick, just to bring it to like 400 stones, exactly. Because we have like few points in camping in our build. We've got 20 points in camping, so we can carry a little bit more weight than the normal person can. So if we can put ourselves at weight limit, and because we also carry less supplies than most people, because we're a thief, we don't really carry that much weight on us. We have 12 stones on us right now. So if we can get this thing to 400 stones or, you know, 450 stones or whatever, odds are most people aren't going to be able to carry it. What do you use for weight? We're using these right now. Carpentry repair kits. You can also use dye tubs. Dye tubs weigh 10 stones each, so you can put like 40 dye tubs in here. They're kind of annoying because they don't stack though, so it's a bit tedious. Okay, congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your points. Will they fall for the boombox? Yes, they will. Congrats on your points. Okay, let's see. Maybe a little bit of Aegis action. But you can use anything that's cheap and has decent weight to it. Anything will work, really. There will always be people that open those traps. Yeah. As long as there's new players coming to the server, there will always be people to open them. It's the beauty of Euro. I mean, what other game can you do that in? It's so good. Guessing you're not a backstabber? That is correct. Unless you consider like backstabbing people's pouches, which we do. I've done of extra leather repair kits. Forgot how heavy these repair kits are. Yeah, that seems to be the best thing. I don't remember who in chat just said that or discovered that earlier, but yeah, that seems to be the best thing now. Because they still weigh a lot and they're cheap. Literally no other game has these interactions or mechanics. Yeah, it's crazy too. It's honestly shocking that no other game has tried to implement that kind of stuff into it. It just allows for so much like funny game design space. 446, pretty good. We'll try to dig through this. Might not be able to. He's doing quite a bit of damage with those procs. No, the red dude. Oh. The red scared him off. Oh, that's so annoying. Right when we got through his inventory too. Bastard. There's a paragon here that we have to steal from though. Oh, oh my god. We just got 2 extremely rare black goods. What the fuck? Okay. Say less. That's kind of awesome. Yoink. Damn, that's sick. Probably not worth turning in, to be honest. Even on a week, that's good. I don't know. I suspect whatever we get from these is not going to be worth it. They'd probably be way cooler as a deco. Research notes. Nice. Yoink. So some research notes in the mix there. We got that peacemaking scroll, extremely rare black goods, and the research notes. I still want to check that other Dexter that was out here, but I suspect he probably left. I'm sure that red made him be like, nope. I don't think so. See, come around this way. Where the hell did that person go? Damn it. Oh, such bad timing on that red showing up, dude. Right when I was gonna, right when we got through that person's inventory, the red showed up and ran him off. I think it's time to come back. It's time. Oh my God. Viscount, are you on Outlands? Is that what you're saying right now? Are you outing the lands? $16K. Okay. Bronzehide map. Nope. We're not going to steal that because he's not hiding his stuff at all, really. So if he gets anything good, he'll just toss it in here. And I'd rather him keep doing that so we can actually steal something valuable from him than stealing, you know, this Bronzehide skinning map, which is close to worthless. Probably like 2K, if that. If he loots anything of value here. Nope. Yeah. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. I don't want to lose this. Okay, peacemaking scroll. You go there. For research notes, you go there. Gold goes there. Okay. Extremely rare black goods. You go here. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Maybe a little bit of Petrum was kind of interesting earlier. Let's do Petrum again. Yeah, we got reds here. That's good. Sure, that's not an ill omen in any way whatsoever. I would assume they're on floor 3. Well, let's find out. Try to go a little bit sneaky here. Most people probably left just because they're scared of the crows going off, so we might have a bit of trouble finding people here, but we'll see. Okay, sure. I mean, if nobody else wants to take it, I will. I'm curious why you put this wall here. Oh, that's why. Well, we'll run through here. We'll see if there's any like dead bodies along the way that they weren't able to loot because they were getting chased by mobs and stuff. They having a private party? I'll see that. You got HP bars under like that. It's in the options under general somewhere. Mobiles, if I had to guess. It's in here somewhere. Probably right in here. Let's see. Accidentally used to smoke bomb. It's in there somewhere. I'm sure somebody in chat knows. Lots of people just running around down here. So I'm curious if this was the reds that went up here or some blues. I can't imagine blues would run up here though, because it's a dead end. Well, it loops around, but it's not like anything up here for them. I mean, if they're not going to loot the gold, I might as well, I guess. if there's anyone up here. Oh, shit, those reds died. Yoink. Come on, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. No. All you had to do was stun him. They tried to invis when I'm detected. Yeah, that's a paddling. That's a paddling. They should have known better. Loot's yours. I think that guy that we just stole from was looting the bodies already. I think he looted them. I don't think there's anything else. You got your 50K in bounties? Easy. You should run with the side guy that just spams paralyze and walls to keep people as easy targets. Might as well just gank squad him at that point. Chad, I'm so sad that that we did not get first place in the oyster event. I was so confident. I thought for sure after one day of trying we'd be able to win it. Turns out, unfortunately, no. I think we did. What rank were we at, chat? How do we check? I think we were 69%, which is honestly the best percent, really. So we did kind of win. I have a screenshot with me in first place, but I ended the event around top 25. Damn. Yeah, first place in the event. That reminds me of the, oh man, what was that one? I think it was a rabbit event. I stole somebody's rabbit. It had spawned from their kill, and they dropped their rabbit cage on the ground to capture the rabbit. And I dropped one next to it, and it went at my cage, and I turned it in. And we got in like the top 100s with just one rabbit turn-in for the event. It was so funny. Ever since, that's been my favorite event as a result of that. It's the power of RNG, baby. 450, damn. Zero chance that's your favorite event over mushroom event? Yeah, that's true. There's quite a few events I like more, actually. The mushroom event's awesome. The what is the one with the King's Fair? Yeah, King's Fair, that one is awesome. The turkey one is awesome, but they got to buff those turkeys again so they one-shot people again. I need those turkeys one-shotting. Yo, Parsnip. Yo, thank you so much for that sub, Parsnip. Appreciate you, buddy. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime. The Bezos bucks, very much appreciated. Welcome to the Jester's Court. I sold that pearl necklace and bought shimmer nightfall cloth and made myself some drip. I don't look like an action figure from the 80s anymore. Well, it's a little disappointing, but nonetheless, congrats. And hello, yeah, what's up, Louie? How you doing, buddy? How'd the auction go? Did you get all the things? You get any good deals? Find anything cool? The haunted house. That was sick, but I don't know if that really counts as an event. Spent like $800. I have to imagine you found something pretty cool then. Lots of bowls, commercial cookware, coffee machine. Oh, shit. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, that is going to hit us for sure. Anything in here worth stealing? I don't see anything. Damn, dude, this guy's just tanking. Just tanking it up. Yeah, well, we'll steal the survival gear. There might be something a little bit better in here to yoink, but quite frankly, I'm too lazy to dig through his inventory. It is known. I'm a little salty that Dune is still down. I'm going to have to actually work or something. Just procrastinate long enough, Louis. It'll come back up. Doing work is so overrated. The Dune game looks very Nexon. Oh no, is it like mega pay to win? That's what I associate Nexon with. Is like being mega pay to win. Kind of like Ark. Are you playing Dune off stream? No, I haven't played it. I have not played it. Now Apogea. God, I miss Apogea, dude. That game looks so good. Next playtest they have, I'm going to check that out. That game looks awesome. Straight up. Chris Munch till the next one? No. So far away, dude. I'm going to forget. Can barely remember what's going to happen tomorrow. Nothing of value here. Can't really get any closer because this thing's gonna ruin my life if I tried to, but yeah. Yeah, I'm dying, not gonna lie. The Discord's super active and they gave Patreon members access to the map editor so I can make my own maps. Wait, it's got its own maps? What benefit is that even gonna serve? Dude, I wish there was some more MMOs that were closer to UO. I wish. It's just, they're so few and far between, and none of them have really pulled it off. Someday, maybe. Someday. $364. Okay, might be able to find something in here of interest. Don't know if OS dungeon seeds are really worth anything anymore, but yeah. Yoink. A certified yoink. We also stole 255 arcane essence. I have no regrets. What a nice guy. He stood there and didn't attack back. Chat, people are like T-Rex. As long as you don't move, they won't see you. That's the rules. If you move, they'll see you. Dullwood lumber map. Okay, sure. Anything of value? Nothing there. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Nothing of value on there. Go over here. We'll check the blue. I believe a spirit. I'm not mistaken. Yep, nothing there. Okay. Let's bounce. Did you loot that from the red? I have no recollection of this. Chad, if somebody accuses you of stealing, just say I have no recollection. I do not remember this. Because then they can't call you a liar, okay? It works for politicians, exactly. They can't get you for obstruction because you're not lying to them. You're just saying you don't know. Even if you are lying to them. They can't prove it. Pro tips from your boy. And And I am going to loot this body. Don't get it twisted. Okay, well, that's trapped. You hate to see that. We won't be able to find out if there's anything actually good in this box until we leave the dungeon. My guess is probably not. But we'll find out. I can open it if you want. Yeah, sure. You can explode it. Nah, we got a good thing going, chat, okay? We haven't died today, have we? No, we did die. We died earlier. We died at the start of the stream. We died in Aegis. And it may or may not be somebody in chat that did it. I'm not saying any names. You know who you are. Valorite crook there. Okay. It's a backstabber. Come on, stand still. Let me search you, man. Come on. It'll be fun, I swear. I mean, somebody in chat. Exactly. Somebody in chat. Don't see anything immediately worth it, but he does have some containers in his inventory. We can get him to stand still. We'll definitely check those, but yeah. Also called that backstabber you boombox earlier. He went gray. You're the devil. Wait, is this them? Really? Yo, what's up, Warlow? What's going on, buddy? Another backstabber. Yeah, nothing there just yet. I'm curious what's in this box. Let's go drop this off. Yeah, this guy's been at it for a while. Let's check in. Oof. A disease damage. Holy moly. Oh, we got the bug. We got the bug where the inventory doesn't come back. These are all trapped though, which is kind of obnoxious for us. Trying to not get pulverized by this mob. Holy fuck. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. That lasted way longer than I thought. We're out. Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna drop it on the ground for you, Louis. The bomb specialist. They put this over here. Chat, how much are the survival gears going for? They're like 11K or something. The Dolwood lumber, put that over there. Os dungeon seed. We'll put that over here. I don't know if it's actually worth 15K or not, but it looks cool. It's got to count for something. Eat you some floor food. Yummy, yummy. Do my tummy. Oh yeah, we need to do a giveaway, chat. We hit our first sub goal of the day. We'll do a giveaway here in just a second. I didn't even realize. Let me update that. Sub goal. Yo, Float coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Thief's Den, buddy. Okay, let's see here, chat. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, you got to be watching on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no way to do a giveaway on YouTube that isn't extremely complicated, or you're Jace, which I am not. I'm a potato. Well, let's see. What's in the box? Anything of value? Nope, it's trash. It is certified trash. You hate to see it. Okay. So because it's been a while, chat, if you guys don't remember how this is done, we're going to roll some dice. Whatever it lands on is the item we are going to give away. We have 23 items in here. Really? There's 23 items in here? What the fuck? Are there really that many? Why does it seem like there's not? Am I tripping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I guess there is. All right. It doesn't look like that many. What the hell? All right, chat. If somebody wants to type in !roll space 23 for me, let's figure out which item we're giving away here out of these freshly stolen goodies. See what we got. See what we got. Well, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, buddy. Let's see. Coming in with the 23. Okay, perfect. The Ossuary Dungeon Seed. Keeps it simple. Keeps it simple. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den. And you guys are coming in hot and heavy. Okay, let's get a Louis cloak. Gotta have the Louis cloak for the giveaway. Alrighty. Chat, if you guys want to enter, you can type in !join. Once again, you do got to be watching on Twitch TV. So if you're over on the YouTube, you can find the Twitch links in the description. Just head over here real quick, enter the giveaway, and then you can go back. Yeah, head back over there to YouTube. You got to type in !join. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Everyone who subbed or followed, everyone who's lurking in the chat, just watching, chilling, whatever it is. Thank you guys so much for being here. As always, appreciate you. Suck at YouTube. Oh my God, those poor YouTube chatters. Let's see. Who's it gonna be, chat? Gold Crunchy Rock? That's right, chat. Gold Crunchy Rock. This Gold Crunchy Rock. Wow, that did not come out right. This Gold Crunchy Rock could be yours. All you have to do is type in !join. You can have this rock. I can't confirm if it tastes good or not. I have no idea. I'll be the first to admit I've not eaten any of the dungeon seeds. Not a single one. You could be the first. But first you have to win the giveaway, and you got about 50 seconds left to do it. !join for your chance. Let's see, who's it gonna be? If we could read, we'd be mad. Not even the seed that came from Ossuary, a lifeless piece of sand and undead. Can't imagine why you wouldn't munch it. And maybe it's like a Lich's phylactery. Maybe. Let's see, who's it gonna be, chat? Who's our winner for the day? And it's three-legged Louis. Okay, well. I guess thanks for unlocking that chest for us, Louis. Enjoy your payment. He used his mod powers, chat. He hacked the system. He used his mod powers. Suck it, chat. Okay, well. If you're going to be mad at anyone, chat, be mad at Louis, not me. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't say suck it. I didn't say it. That's all I'm saying. 100% hacked? Yep. Confirmed. Okay, if you want to meet me at Shelter, Louis, we'll get that handed over to you, buddy. Absorb delicious power. I'm at your house. RIP. We've even got a Louis cloak for you, Louis. How about that? These are old Louis cloaks. These are from like 4 months ago. It's basically an antique at this point. Basically an antique. He's even in your house. Yeah, he just unlocked a chest for us too. You gonna make me make more? We actually have quite a few still. I think we still got like 40. Don't worry, chat. There would be more giveaways. Louis may or may not win them. Have I seen your new house, Diego? I haven't. Let's go check it out. Let's have a look. You still have like a zoo exhibit outside of your house? Not too bad, actually. You only got 2 creatures out here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That's a sick storage shelf. What the hell? Well, that's a really cool looking storage shelf. Damn, I'm sad I missed out on that one. That one's cool. Can you still get that? No. Damn. I have to say I like this layout much more. This crap you had going on outside before was a nightmare to use. This is sick. This is really cool. Cactus did it? Yeah, this is clean. This is cool. This is very cool. She's really good at deco. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got the banquet hall up here? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is sick. Got the billiards table. Oh, yeah. You got the reading nook and everything up here. You got Santa to join you. Oh, man. You got it all up here. Sit on Santa's lap? All right. It's actually a seat. That's so funny, dude. Oh. That's so good. What do I want for Christmas? I would like beef buffs, please, Mr. Santa. That's what I want for Christmas, dude. Oh, this is so sick. Damn, this is really sick. Yeah, this is awesome. She did a great job decoing. This is sick. Dungeons? Oh, what a legend. Even giving us a gate out of here. Look at that. Where should we try, chat? Where should we try? Let's do Mausoleum. Let's do some Mausoleum. Hippogriff Slank in the greenhouse. Slick use of Z level from back to front to rooftop garden. It looked awesome. Yeah, that was sick. Very, very cool. Come back around and check that person, see if they got anything of value. They're holding out on us, chat. He's cornered. Maz is your favorite dungeon? Yeah, Maz is sick. I love it. It's a cool dungeon. Ain't nothing there. Just gonna actually make us dig through his inventory. Okay, all trap, not great. The rats are running around, seem very new. Guess we gotta learn somewhere. Okay, yeah, not seeing anything in any of those trap pouches. Fortunately, we kind of got to wait for him to kill this stuff before we can get out of here. We could go around, I guess. But he's so close to killing these things now, I'd rather just wait and see if he loots anything of value from him. Nope, nothing yet. Anything off of this one? Nope. Damn. I was hoping. I got synced up by 2 reds in ages. They didn't seem that new. Also, a red hand just tried to bribe me with 1.5k. Did it work? Was that enough? See, dead body back there. It's already been looted, though. I'd already killed them. Post-mortem bribery. Let's see if there's anybody down here. I mean, somebody obviously just pulled these mobs through there, but I didn't see anybody, so I'm not sure. Got a dead body here. As long as we don't step on this dragon, just stand still, man. Come on, relax. I don't know how long ago this thing aggroed, so I'm a little nervous about it. $5,000 gold. Okay, sure. Might as well just go ahead and grab that while we're here. No reason to leave it behind, I guess. Got someone farming here. Let's see. 333. 332 rather. Let's get his pouch buried there. Glad to see that trapper still go insane. Those guys popping off. It's doing so much damage, dude. It's gonna be hard to get through this inventory. If his stuff is more buried than that, it's gonna be hard to get through it. All right. Just grab those 2 items there. It's a bit of a messy bag, so I couldn't exactly see everything that was in there, but I think we grabbed the 2 most expensive items. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like I said, there's a lot of crap in there. Just grab the stuff over here. Can't imagine there's going to be too many more people down here to check, so. All right. Not too bad though. Not too bad. 34k gold, 2 skill balls, question mark. Yeah, 2 skill balls. And a skill scroll. Aegis is popping. Yeah, Aegis has been so busy today. It's been awesome. Aegis, Ossuary. Both of them have had so many people on them. It's been sick. See, it looks like the person that might have been farming here has bolted already. Hate that for us. Dead body. Man, I gotta drop this to loot this. I think that I don't care about this thing at all. There's like nothing in here that I care about. That one I care about though. I don't want to get too full on gold because there's another body up here I want to check. Dead server. I know, chat. Look at them just laying here. Look how dead they are. Incredibly giga dead. Lots of gold here. Let's check both of these bags, see if there's anything of value. There's obviously a ton of crap in there. I'm not even going to bother going through that until we're out of here. There's just too much stuff to look at. Nothing in either of these, though. See, I think there was a third. I wonder if the third survived or died. Oh, he's mega fucked. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to see that happen. See, this guy did also die, but he's looted his body by now. See anything worth yoinking in here? Go ahead and yoink that too, because if I remember correct, blood cores are up right now. I think they're worth quite a bit, so definitely want to steal that. What are you most excited about for and the dev pipeline, Jester? There's so many things that I'm pretty hyped about. The new dungeons are obviously, that's like crazy hype. New dungeons are always like the most fun time. Just because there's so much chaos that comes with the new dungeon. people learning the mobs, learning the layouts. People are just excited to check it out. And as a result, there's just nonstop dying. There's dead people everywhere. It's just chaos, absolute pandemonium. It's super fun. So at the top of my list, probably any of the new dungeons, literally any of them, including Inferno. All of the new dungeons I'm crazy excited about, including like the Shadow Spire remodeling and stuff like that. That's like at the top of my list. Right under that is probably the card game thing, because I love that kind of stuff. The card game looks super fun. Very excited about that. And under that, I would have to put the dungeon clothing system. If that goes through, looks awesome. The dungeon clothing system looks super sick. I just hope we can steal it. If it drops blessed, then it sucks. GG, system sucks. But if it's not blessed, it's like one of the greatest things ever added to Outlands for sure. So I'm very excited about that. Each dungeon having unique eco drops or like clothing drops is super sick. Under that is probably the new classes. I'm curious about the Geomancy one. The Geomancy one seems sick. They're all really cool though. I won't be interfacing with them too much, but if I was PVMing, I would probably have them higher on my list. So, but since I'm a thief, I'm not going to interface with them. But I'm excited. They look cool. I'm excited to see what people do with them. Trying to think, did I miss anything that was really, really super cool? Oh, obviously the quest system. The quest system is way up there as well. The quest system's sick. As far as like server health goes, the quest system is god tier. I'm really excited for that one. That's going to help new players so much. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. Let's go drop this stuff off. Let's see what all we procured down there in the dungeons. Aegis 4's launch was so much fun. I parked my healer outside one of the entrances, drew a red cross on the floor with the dyed cloth, and res people for hours. It was so much fun for my little healer. Yes. Yeah. And the new dungeons are legit so much fun. Because historically, they've always come with their own event. Every time a new dungeon's dropped, it's always come with like an event as well. And it's just so much fun. I'm a little sad they dropped the original plan for golems. Customizing them with aspect cores sounded brilliant. Oh shit. Aspected golems. I could see that being cool. I could also see it being a little repetitive though. Maybe that's why they dropped it. But I could definitely see that system being cool. The cartography scroll. Few skill orbs. Put that over there. Another blood core. You go here. 14k gold, just drop that in there. See, where's that bag with all those goodies in it? No, that's around here somewhere. Okay, we stole some of this stuff already, so let's find out if we stole the good stuff or not. Let's see, carpet dye. Don't care about that. Dual copper treasure map, don't care about that. Begging scrolls, fine. It's like 8k. 7 arcane scrolls. That's pretty sick. Move those over here. Discipline. Put that over there. I hope they change the druid forums. Who wants to be a slug casting magic? Yeah. Yeah. The druid stuff is very placeholder, I think. They said the names were at least. Probably for the better, because Scumbug and Slay Amphibian is yeah. I'm glad they're workshopping that one. Yeah, put that over there. Anything else in here? I think that's everything. Druidism looks ridiculous. I heard you wanted to shapeshift. Bear Guild have 3 giant bugs. Really hope those get cosmetic enhancement upgrades. Yeah. They put up all this magical stuff. A lot of magical stuff. Chest is full. Anything good in here? Let's find out. Identify. Begin recycling. Supremely accurate crook. Okay. Power giant club. All right, sure. Nothing good, basically, is what happened. Okay, add the rest of this in here. Durable guarding. You go in there. You're off the squad. Okay. Man, cosplay and RP though, I'm stoked for the monster mask from the Pokemon game. My alcoholicism is gonna get bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I saw that too. I was like, oh shit, a lizard mask. I was like, we're gonna have even more RP guilds starting up, which I love. That's gonna be fun. Why can I not open this? Am I a potato? I can't open my chest. Open. Well, guess it's not meant to be. Enjoy the floor. Is potato? Yeah, it is confirmed. Yeah, the druid forms could definitely use a bit of work, I think. Specifically the magical salamander. There's so many cool forms they could have picked. So yeah. Hopefully they revisit that. But other than that, the actual system itself looks awesome. The fact that each form has its own skill tree and stuff like that. I mean, that's sick. That's very cool. We have a virtuous rat man from the last colony in Sur now. Virtuous rat man. Nice. That's awesome. If only I could wear a hat on the rat mask, chat. If I could wear a Jester's hat on my rat mask, I would. That'd be sick. A rat Jester. Oh, man. It's just not meant to be, though. Let's see what we can find down here. And lots of dead mobs. Not a lot of dead people, though. Well, there's a dead person right there, actually. Okay, never mind. A lot of dead people. You definitely want to be careful with this thing because, yeah, I would definitely have no problems one-shotting us, I suspect. I definitely want to try looting it, but might be difficult. Because if it hits us with that, we're gonna get one shot straight up. It's a little AoE attack, not a good time. Damn it. It opened up the other thing. He said enjoy. I can't wait for. Oh, dude, I forgot about the new Paragon system. Oh, I'm so stoked for that too. Man, there's so much stuff in the pipeline. There's so much stuff in the dev pipeline that I'm forgetting all the stuff. I'm incredibly hyped for that. I'm hoping that the Paragons are just absurdly strong. I'm hoping that the graders just absolutely destroy people. And the evolution system, the evolved monsters or whatever they're called. That's so cool. I can't wait to see some of the abilities that they have. Anything that's going to get people just destroyed, I'm a huge fan of. Big fan. Double max evolved Paragon mobs. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm hoping some of the evolutions will give mobs stealth that they didn't have originally, because that shit would be mad funny. Gonna need tracking just to stay safe from the mobs. Yeah. I hope so, man. That would be so good. Yoink. Totally a stealth evolved greater Paragon Otiag. Oh god. Could you imagine? That's some true evil. Yoink, there we go. When you had one job, all you had to do was eat his ass. Not in that way either. Stealth backstab Otiag. That'd be so good, dude. Ooh. That'd be so good. Good timing. Who's eating ass? And nothing, unfortunately, because I thought that, what are these called? The chamomills? I thought that thing was going to do some ass eating, but it didn't. All it did was let us down. It's not great. How dare you fireball us, Magic Arrow? That's sick. That is sick. In this most sacred of bug dungeons, you would dare? This is the power of running in one direction, chat. It's the ultimate strategy. Just run in one direction really fast. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mushroom Man. Hornet 4. Speaking of the devil, that Bogtiug was just such a disappointment. Brand new scary bug dungeon, variant of the dreaded Otiug. Hardly worth even acknowledging. Yeah, that was so sad about that. I've never been more disappointed in my life, honestly. I was so hyped up when they announced the Bogtiug. I was like, my god, this thing is going to ruin people. Yeah, detect hidden in this day and age. Alright, let's go drop this Paragon chest off, I guess. Yeah, I'm hoping some of the new dungeons will have a variant of the Bogtiug. I don't think they announced a Darkmire 4, did they? I don't think so. So we probably won't get a new Otiug. That's awesome. Sadly. Let's see, chat. Where should we go? Where's a good dungeon for dungeoning? Maybe let's do some Aegis. Louis said Aegis was popping. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we got. We have other elementally dungeons. Give me a water Otyug and Bulba 4 and a fire Otyug and Inferno. Oh my god, dude. We could have the Captain Planet of Otyugs. By our powers combined, we form Otyug. What is it called? Captain Otyug? Yeah, there we go. Captain Otyug. That's what we need. Aegis PR Chaos today. It's popping. It's popping and it ain't stopping. Dude, now I just want them to take the Otyug and provide the worst part about the Otyug is it only spawns in 2 areas. It's like the best mob in the game, but it only spawns in 2 areas. There's only 2 of them in the entire game. It's all messed up, dude. It's the best mob. We need to be putting that thing everywhere. We need an Otyug sanctuary. That'd be a hell of an evolution, yeah. An evolution that gives mobs an Otyug type effect. Does like a screen wide AoE. That'd be sick. I can't wait to see some of the evolutions. I hope they just got totally unhinged with it. Oh, it's a Paragon. No. Still from this. Uncommon? Nice. Turn on Paragon evolutions for rabbits. Bring back the Vorpal bunny. Yeah. Hey guys, I need you to just kill this dragon, okay? I'm not asking for a lot. I just need you to make it perish. Yoink. Oh, I fucked up my wall. Don't flame strike. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, not the bleed. Ow. My body. It hurts. The teleport over the crates was clutch. Yeah, it was a little spooky back there, chat. It got a little bit spooky. They wanted what we have, but I wasn't willing to give it up. It's a cool looking Paragon chest too. Got a cool color to it. You know what that means, chat. That's the rules as well. If you don't know, the cooler the chest, the worse the items inside. That's the rules, unfortunately. So we got a little unlucky that the chest looks so cool. Means there's going to be nothing good in it. Yeah, let's go drop off the goodies. You gotta hit him with the disappointment, chat. You gotta shake your head at him disappointedly. You have to shame them. Put that over there. Put this over here. That there. This here. Dude, we need a good week of the black good turn-ins. They're so bad. They're so bad. Last week sucked. This week sucks. Some things never change, huh, chat? You can always count on the black good chest to let you down. But we did steal two extremely rare black goods today, so that was cool. We take those. See what we can find down here. Lots of dead people. See, not trapped, not locked, and nothing of value. Lots of pitchers of water. It seems kind of likely that he might have a pouch under those water pitchers. Why else would you have like 50 water pitchers stacked on the top left? But he's only got 100 stones, so I don't think he's farmed anything yet. I think he just got here. Might be worth checking later, though. Doesn't seem like we have anybody else down here farming. We'll head around and head to level 3. It does look like Reds just came through here, but they died on level 2, so I'm not sure if they made it to level 3 before they died or if they were coming back up when they died. We'll have to go look. See what we can find over here. I don't think I got a warning for crows when I came in, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Well, speak of the devil. That timing, though. You got a medium alert when you entered? Oh, okay. Well, there's definitely a lot of dead people, for sure. It's been a bloodbath? Yeah, there's a lot of dead people here. My God. It raided your mini, and then Pet came in after. That's sick. Still actively fighting on level 3. Oh. Maybe a little bit of loot. Let's see. Check this body over here first. Is that a Louis cloak? It's not. That's sick. Well, you know what they say, chat. If it's not Louis, it's Pooey. Gotta cut it up. Can't be allowing people to get away with that, chat. You can't be running around with that disgraced knockoff cloak. Got to be the finest of the find, chat. It's got to be the master crafted by Loots by Louis. I don't make the rules, chat. Exactly. I don't make those rules. That's Louis made that rule. He said I have to do it. The dead person over here. Damn it. PvP loadouts, dude. I want the, I want the loadouts that got loot on them. Not these PvP loadouts. All right, well, I think this one was a flop, unfortunately. Desecrating your corpse? I have done no such thing. Anything in here worth grabbing? Let's see. He does have pouches stacked here, but he's only got 11k, so I'm just gonna say he doesn't have anything good yet. What the hell? I didn't even notice his dead body. Where do we think this person died at? Oh, he died over there. No, dude. Oh, wait, I see his body. It's over there. Mm, 16 items, 32 stones. Not exactly great. Oh, he just got fucking smoked over there. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I don't know if he looted anything of actual value here, chat, but there's only one way to find out. Valorite Crook. Okay, sure. Yeah, nothing in there. That's all right. We'll go back this way because I want to admire that dead body. Because I'm pretty sure they got absolutely destroyed over here, and I have to confirm. They got hit with the net. Yeah, he got hit with the net. That's what I thought. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. He got caught in the net and just got smoked by all the mobs. That'll do it, though. Pull this mob back over here. Alrighty. Keep moving here. If you can find anything else worth yoinking. So many dead people, dude. My God. So good. Okay, chat. It is giveaway time. It is giveaway time. Okay, put this over here. Yeah. Chat, if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, you got to be watching on Twitch. Well, you got to join on Twitch anyways. Unfortunately, there's no way to join from YouTube. You can find the link below, though, if you want to head over to the Twitch stream. Get joined in, then you can go back, chat. You can go back. Okay, let's see. If somebody wants to type in !roll space 25 for me, let's figure out which item we are giving away here. Once again, that's !roll space 25. Thank you, Parsnip. Coming in with the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Coming in with the MCD. You know what? Let's make it 2, chat. Just for you. Make it 2 just for you. Got to get the Louis cloak over here to go with it. Dad, if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, get your hands on 2 MCDs. All you got to do is type in !join. You got about 2 minutes to do so. !join in the chat if you would like to enter the giveaway. You got 2 minutes to enter. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. !winning. No more entries for Louis. He can't be stopped. He's got mod powers. He's been unleashed. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. If you have, make sure you hit the follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 500 subscribers, chat. We're getting there. I'm lazy with my YouTube, but we're almost at 500 subscribers somehow. So if you're not already subscribed, go hit it up, chat. What did I ever do to you? The mod civil war lives on. Someday I expect to come back and the chat is just a bloodbath of casualties being banned in the chat as the mod civil war continues. Jester said you did when he came back to Outlands. It was pretty excessive. I can't even lie. There is at least no less than 20 F Merlets. No less. It's pretty egregious. On your birthday? Yep. Sorry for snitching, but yeah, that did happen. Your 87th birthday and you get an F Merlets as a gift. Yo, Sage Humboldt, congratulations on your victory. If you want to head over to Shelter Island here, we'll get that handed over to you. Congratulations on your win. That's practically elder abuse for real. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up, but on the other hand, Louis gave me money, so I thought it was kind of awesome. I'll support elder abuse for money. You heard it here first. Louis still your boy though. Oh my god. Oh my god, the elder abuse. Oh my god. Yo, Louis, thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you, buddy. Type on the last word. Seriously. Yo, Louis, thank you for the $10. Appreciate you, buddy. Even if you did, I'm not sure how many F Merlets that is. It's a lot, though. All righty. Congratulations, Sage. Well done, buddy. Enjoy. It's so funny. That's too good. The comedic timing on that. Congratulations on your win. Louis, where do you farm at? I'm adding you to the kill on site sheet. Oh my God. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. We are heading out because it is 3 o'clock and I am starving my thieving ass off. Okay. I'm starving over here. I got food to eat. I'm going to go do that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Once again, if you're not already following or subscribed, hey, hit it up, chat. I go live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 10 a.m. CST, bright and early in the morning. If you guys want to come hang out, we'll be back tomorrow for more thievery, chat. We will be back tomorrow for more thievery. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great night and take it easy. And yeah, go steal some stuff. Not in real life. Don't do that. Don't steal in real life, okay? Unless it's funny. If it's funny, I'm not telling you to do it because I think that's a crime. But if it's funny, at least it's funny. Otherwise, don't do it. Have a great night, everybody.
Feels like I'm caught up in a trance. Can't come down all night. The city never stood a chance. With you by my side, it's all ours. So don't second guess. Let down your guard. Just take a chance. I feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around, but in my mind we're frozen perfectly in time. Can we turn back the night? Stay in this dream Can we turn back the night? Stay in this Can we turn back the night? Same old places come alive. Wherever we are, feels like I'm seeing with new eyes. Even in the dark, let's go get lost. Just take my hand, ignore the cost. Forget the plan. I feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around, but in my mind we're frozen perfectly in time. Can we turn back the night? And stay in this dream. Can we turn back the night? And stay in this dream.